hello. Okay. Hello Twitch. And hello YouTube. Also, Debbie, thank you for the 4 months in a row sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Hello next attack. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully everyone has done or is going to do the 3.3 because 3.3 is peak. Do your dailies, 140 stream streak? I don't think so. I have a lot of videos to do. So at least not for today. So I'm still gonna disable dailies at the moment. Nah, short? How short? Claim your dailies? What the fuck do you mean claim your dailies? What shit is this? Hello one killer. Okay, you know what? Just for you, Stabby, just for you. I will enable that. Okay. Just for you, I will enable to do my dailies. You also want S6R5? Well, you know who has returned? Void. Calculator GG. Hello JW, hello Arch, and hello One Killer. Hello Rujo. I summoned video on channel. So the summon video, I haven't done anything to it. I am currently making the comparison between the hyper carry, 3 EI, and what do you call that? 4 EI and 5 EI comparisons. What is that team? It's the Affinity team. So let me just quickly finish my dailies for Affinity. 5 EI is brick, by the way. How brick is 5 EI? The fastest I was able to do for 5 EI is around 36 seconds, which is still kind of long. So I still do think 4 EI is much better. Finish all content till now in 3.3. So basically you're done with all the content. GG. Ah yeah, this fucking big iron hoof. 5 EF breaks in your rotation pretty much? Not really per se. If you know what to do during 5 EI. Corona, the 5 EI, the only thing bricked is you. Plus you got calculator. Also, let me see, I think I missed, right? Debbie with the 140 stream streak. Let's go. And GW with the 130 stream streak. Absolutely cinema. Let's freaking go. Let's go! GG. Y'all, it feels like 10 stream streak was just yesterday and now y'all have like a bunch of 3 digits. Did I see your rotation? No, not really. I haven't seen your rotation. What did you do for 5 EI? I kind of just looked at it and I forgot about it. And honestly, I'm doing my own 5 EI rotation, right? Hello Didi, how are you doing? Alright, so today we got... you see my Hiyuki right here? Fucking absolutely bloody bricked because of 100% energy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I'm forced to do 5 EI. No choice. I have to do 5 EI. Actually not really 5, but like 4 is enough for the energy. Okay, this is looking great so far. Can I get crit rate and energy? You know, just saying. Crit rate and energy. Fuck! Why? Little stinky, aye. It's an upgrade, that's for sure, but fuck you mean basic and HP's there? Basic and HP are still there. Use Scamducer, surprise surprise, I did. I actually, in fact, did use 2 Scamducers this time around from the item exchange, and I got scammed. I got scammed.
あまたの願い、この身に宿さん。
Well, it's not like I can change any of them, so fuck it. I am doing 100% energy, and I'll work with 100% energy. It is what it is. It is the rite of passage that the game tests my limits with my quick swap abilities by giving me zero energy rolls. Now that we can get to the Scamducers, you regret deleting that 10.5 2 out of 5 echo. It shouldn't have deleted. Never mind. Just wait till you get the 21%. Honestly, I'd rather Scamducer the 21% rather than the 10.5. $110 is enough even with the hyper carry, right? But if you're doing quick swapping, 100% is technically enough. Or should I say hyper carry below 110 is not enough. The only thing I want is on DPS Verena. Amazing. Yeah, 110% on hyper carry is barely almost enough. But if you're doing quick swapping, it's fine. Now let me show you my 5 EI rotation, which is very prone to bricking. You don't use Chisa. You should be using Chisa. If you're not using what the fuck? Why are you flying? Brick. Rotation's better without Chisa? Interesting. Basically, you want to cast the skill first, and then do Linney's ulti. Make sure Hiyuki is on the ground, and then you come back to her and do one attack cross. Chisa's energy is a little bit missing, or not energy but concerto, but it's fine. Boom, and Hiyuki comes back in. And then just attack. And this is your 5 EI. Now, problem with 5 EI is that the rotation is a little bit long. What's the benefit of 5 EI? Honestly, not by much. Now 4 EI is much better for people with low ER. 5 EI is very prone to breaking the rotation. And then when you get aggressive bosses like False Servant, it's going to break your rotation even more. So 4 EI is honestly much better. And then 4 EI requires you to do less swaps, and you don't have to be worried about too many things on field at all times. Five EI just requires a lot of quick swapping. I'm still number 1 DPS in terms of easy to use, kind of. If you want, I can upload my 3, 4, 5 EI rotations as well. Currently I'm making just the hyper carry rotation for this entire team. And then I guess I can also include a comparison between 4 and 5 EI, which honestly, I tested it on this particular section of the Resident Tower and it feels about the same. It's just that 4 EI is a lot more manageable, because if you can do 4 EI within 30 seconds, it sets you up really nicely for big outs for Hiyuki, especially in end state matrix. For 5 EI, you're most of the time you're gonna go beyond 30 seconds per rotation, like 36 to 38. And so not really recommended unless you can somehow squeeze the 5 EI into 30 seconds so that Hiyuki can do more outs. Now that you're broke, it's finally time to do your exploration. Being broke is JW's motivation to do his exploration. Amazing. Also, don't forget to claim your Discord sign-ins. Very important. Discord sign-ins. Star bouncing, huh? Is everything unlocked at once? Already claimed. True. No. Yes, I shall do it tomorrow. Are you missing anything meaningful if you're doing 3 EI? A little bit of damage, because 3 EI is... like, 3 EI is the very bare minimum baseline standard. 4 EI allows you to push a little bit more damage, and those will add up more towards end state matrix. But if you have enough energy to manage 3 EI, I guess 3 EI rotation timing is about the same as 4 EI. So, you're not really missing too much. You're just missing 1 EI per rotation when comparing 3 to 4. So the difference is just... I guess in Whimpering Ways you'll see more difference. Because 1 EI can kind of clear... depending on how strong your Resonator are, 1 EI may be able to clear an entire wave. Well, guess I'll do that later. Not the thing for today. Not the thing for today. And keep in mind, this is my Hiyuki at the moment, level 6, level 9 on the Liberation. So if you have more damage on your EI, you're definitely going to clear your Whimpering Way so much easier. Pretty much clear stages without raising your pinballs, easy. You got her level 10. Except skill and intro. How are y'all getting her to level 10? There's only like 9. Unless y'all are not unlocking these nodes. Redeem. Redeem from shop. Hey, you're right. I forgot that this existed. Yeah, okay, I forgot this existed. Hello, Void. But nah, I don't need this one. If anything, I want this one. I also want this one. I also want this one, but I guess this will wait for Dania. So we shall let all of this sit here and wait. Alright, so hello Feetwanter, how are you doing? You wait for second half, yeah. And what's an EI? EI is Hiyuki's special dash slash. And go continue your exploration. Alright, enjoy your exploration, Geppo. And what do you mean by you need help? Need advice in the future pools. You have Imus, Lene, Monier, Hiyuki, Augusta, Gabriela, and Shawkeeper. For the next pool, should you pull Fulova plus weapon, or Chisa and Lucilla, or Tenia for negative team? Very good question. Who are you planning to use really? Because if let's say you're pulling for Fulova, right? Do you have Cantarella or Trillion to use with Fulova? Otherwise your Fulova is just gonna be kind of there, strong unit, but her full potential not realized. My opinion is that you can and you should pull Chisa and Lucilla since you have Hiyuki already, and you kind of don't want to fight. You don't want Imus to fight Hiyuki for the name. It's going to create very awkward scenarios especially in End State Matrix. Morning Sinna, how are you doing? Alright, let's head on to Void's account and do some damage testing from S0R1 to S6R5. Never, holy, Feetwanter got rejected very hard. The prototype Hiyuki? Not yet. Did it send something? It sent me Imus. Oh, I was tagged in my Discord. Hang on. Let me see. Your prototype build for Hiyuki is done. Now 2 weeks of min-maxing and moving on to Denia. Well, time to see what this is. Chisa works with new standard weapon, yes. I mean, as a stat stick, yes. Other than that, not really. You just use it as a stat stick. I wanna see something curse. No, wait, this is not the curse one. This is Hiyuki, which has pretty good crits, great energy, decent liberation, and double glacial. Alright, this is pretty good. Well, it's better than my Hiyuki. My Hiyuki has 0 energy, so I have to do at least 4 EI to maintain her energy. So I'm not given the luxury to enjoy a 3 EI Hiyuki. God damn it. Yeah, for whatever reason, my Hiyuki is just like, no, you need to be very good. So therefore, I'm not gonna roll any energy. I'm gonna roll double crits, attack, liberation, but 0 energy. Bruh. Bruh. Alright then. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, and what's this curse thing that you sent me? Oh. Let's go Monday, 2 month streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You can trade me one ER roll from your iMyth for higher liberation or tag roll. You get your tag roll, I'm sure of it. Anyway, so what's cursed about this iMyth? Is it the not hitting 3k? Phoebe Chuppy 3 times for Monday, Phoebe Chuppy. Phoebe Chuppy. And today is Saturday Chuppy. Enjoy your tea, Dracula. Alright, what's this? I mean... Yeah? I don't... Oh, double tag. I see, I wasn't looking at the fusion. Wait, why do you have double attack on your iMyth? What's up with that? You prepping to use Denia with iMyth? Is that what it is? So going double attack. But shouldn't one attack, one fusion still be better even with Denia? Cause you roll a 5-5 attack percentage. Ay. I see. Wait, am I at my own account or am I at Void's account? No, this is my own account. Bricked. While fusion you have less crit rate and overcapping on ER. I see. Yeah, it's like Nightfall, kind of. You can think of it that way. Anyways, let me log back in and I'll show you my my Hiyuki build that is bricked in terms of energy. You have to test that current build now, how it performs, and then you realize you're missing a bunch of damage. For Chisa, should you start Echo build using Rejuvenating Glow set? I wouldn't recommend it unless you're only specifically using Chisa with Hiyuki. Because if let's say you're using... Oh, I just realized. Do you see Rover up here? Yeah, do you see Rover up here? Like, because if you're planning to use Chisa with Carstasia, like ever, then the Rejuvenating Glow set is kind of pointless. But if you're only ever using Chisa with Hiyuki, you can kind of go with Rejuvenating Glow. Zoom in to see if it's Rover. I can't really zoom in. The only thing I can zoom in is on the character themselves. This stat page doesn't allow you to zoom in. Never pulling Cartatia team, then I guess you can kind of go with Rejuvenating Glow for Chisa if you well, if you just want to buff your Hiyuki. Alternatively, like, you can also build Chisa her own set, but then that means you want to invest on it a little bit more so that it actually makes more sense for Chisa to use her own set. Hiyuki's huge, yes. And see now, look at this shit. Energy 100%. Oh my god. Brick. This one, king brick, and more bricks. Fucking hell. Like, I mean, I can kind of exchange this one for this one, which gives me the crit so that I can guarantee the crit. But this 6.8 energy right here is a slap in the face. Like, yeah, right. What's that gonna do for me? Fuck no, man. If I'm going 106, I might as well go 100 and do 4 EIs. Yeah, not worth. Honestly, it's just not worth. Yeah, there is a lower liberation attack for the EI, and it's just not worth. So therefore, I'm just gonna do 4 EI. And call it a day for my Hiyuki. And if I roll something better, amazing. If I don't roll anything better, fuck it. I'm just leaving this as it is. Hell. Just skipping Denia, you want Lucilla. I see. That means it'll be Hiyuki, Chisa, and Lucilla, which I do think it's going to be the speculated best in slot for Hiyuki. But yeah, it's like your choice, right? Not everyone's gonna pull for everyone on the roster. Some will probably pull for their favorite characters. And if Chisa's only gonna be with Hiyuki, then you can go both, either like rejuvenating glow, low investment, or you can go like a huge investment and Chisa's own set, so that, well, you'll be happy with that shit. Wait, why is Hiyuki dead? Void, what the fuck did you do? What the hell? You're washed. Ay. How does that happen? I don't know. Ask Void. Void did something. Void is the other opposite end of me, right? Because Void has the energy, but not a lot of attack. I have the attack, but not a lot of the energy. It's decent liberation though. This one, I think we can try to replace this one. He stole my Echo Luck. No. He stole my Energy Luck. My Echo Luck on Hiyuki is actually not bad. Because for me, I can use 100%, right? No, I can actually use 100% energy. So it's technically not a problem for me. But when I want to be lazy and do 3 EI Hiyuki, I cannot afford to do that. That's the problem with 100% energy. I cannot afford to be lazy. Look at this. Level 10 everything already. Sasuga Void. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. We can damage test it on the tower, the overdrive zone. His Echo Luck is better than yours. You have 142.8% energy with R1 EOG. And I can use Solvent to improve her Echo if I want. We can try. She's S6R5, no. She's currently S0R1. We are gonna be doing damage testing. Okay, wait. If I want to, well, spoilers, guys. The fall cost is spoilers technically, so don't look at whatever's going on here. Okay. 1.5 million out damage solo on floor 4 TOA on double attack. Ooh, that's good. One cost are the problem though. You see a 4-5 piece? Yes, there's quite a few 4-5s. Stabby. Eh? Why am I online? What the fuck? Okay, well, since I'm online, I'll join myself. Debbie, do you need to do anything on my account? Otherwise, I'm gonna join my account and farm the new tester field. Wait a second. Okay. Let's go! Rose is finally sipping tea, no longer brick tea. Can I give you some echo luck? I can tell you, my echo luck is very wonky. If you want my echo luck, you're either not getting energy, or you're getting 4-5, missing a crit stat. Either one of those two. Either one of those two.
遅い哀れ
90% guaranteed for 50-50 loss. Yeah, GW's luck is horrendous. Why is the damn loading so long? I don't know. Because it takes 10,000 years to load into anywhere now.
逃げようとて遅い
It crashes. Well, rip, I guess. This one is gonna be hard to improve. Like, actually very hard to improve. This one is easy. This one, not really. This one, little bit difficult. This one is easy. So technically we have 2 reroll targets. The 3 cost and the 1 cost. Join, let's go. Time to... Oh, wrong one. Time to raid my own world. Eh? I'm not here. Where am I? Oh, JW. Hello, JW. I don't see myself online. Brick. This is so brick. Hello, Silly Cat. Good day to you. Good day, guys. Today I was pretty much molding, trying to get the crownless to stay still. But yeah, I do have the rotations out already, like the videos out. They just need some editing. Do you use 44111 or 43311 for on-call DPS standard rectifier? I think 43311 is still better, right? Because if you're using the standard rectifier, there's a lot of attack percentage on it. So if your Glacial 3 costs at 10.5 and low roll crit damage, well, better get that 75 to ensure that Hiyuki guarantees a crit. Hello Kojita, how are you doing today? And Seleneko, how are you doing today? I will review your video sometime soon, right? But I don't think it's gonna be anytime this week, honestly. A little bit busy. What we need for having me as a friend in WUA? Just find my UID and add. Then if I remember that friend list exists, then I will. How the fuck are you sending me messages when you're offline? What? But yeah, just find my UID in the share UID chat, and if I remember that friend list exists, I'll just accept. Digital ghost, I'm actually a digital ghost. Wow. Relog my game. Real long? Okay. Bricked. Probably update? Hell no. Please no. Your tech 3 cost ended up better. Well, if it's giving you more stats, then I guess you can use your tech 3 costs. Okay, well, hair. What the fuck? What? Fucking science gone mad. Bricked off. Fucking what? Why it's fucking daily quest, bro? Fucking daily quest, bro. Freaking daily quest, bro. What the hell, man? Have I done exploration on new map? Nope, I have not. I have been busy making Hiyuki's video yesterday, and today I have been busy doing Hiyuki's rotations for hyper carry, trying 3 EI quick swap, 4 EI quick swap, and 5 EI quick swap. I plan to release that video very soon. Yeah, 5 EI. Yeah, I forgot Discord sign in yesterday. It's about when people get stuck or can't move in new map of doing some puzzles or quests. GG. In what version are we? 3.3. Yes, 5 EI. Yes, Feet Wanter. I was doing 5 EI just now. Okay, are we done? Yes, we are done. We can finally now join the co-op. God damn it. You finished 3 story quests in 2 days. You think the story quest from 3.1, 3.2, and 3.3, including segues, because there's a lot of segues now. Of course, now that you finally complete Save the World, Save the Cat after a year, you start getting it every other day. They know. They know. Oh, I noticed here. I think that would be a good thing to see later. Dragon means dragon, yes. But let's not do any spoilers for anyone first. I think that Imurth is technically a spoiler. Because I don't know who has done their stories and who hasn't, right? Spoilers? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers for everyone on stream. For those who haven't done. Okay, one glacier. You... New event is Shibijian. Now there's something to look forward to for Rose. Rose when she hears Jian. Neuron activation. Come on, please. I fucking resident skill and HP. Absolutely disgusting.
刹那のひらめき一瞬で解き明かすズレを修正します。これでどうですか。怪現の目崩壊させます。
First chibi character is Chibi Xiang Li Yao. Yeah, I saw earlier. Chibi Xiang Li Yao. Okay, no. No, I need the 3 course. Whatever this shit is.
その身を切り裂き修刹那のひらめき怪現の目その命絶ちます。
Everyone forgot Zhe never existed. Glomoth.
あまたの願いこの身に
Yep.
宿さん。
Okay, very nice. We can try for the Glomoth. I guess we can try using the attack percentage as well. 这样要折枝学员 first team. Hello Everriva. How are you doing today? Energy, okay. Never mind, forget it. What the fuck? 10% energy, 10% defense. Defense for who? Who needs defense? What is up with the resident skill and HP? Oh my god, the rolls are going shit already. What a way to start. My echoes are tough to replace, exactly. So Stabby, honestly. Just try to replace the 1 cost pretty much. the 3 costs I don't double HP again. The 3 costs honestly don't bother. Or alternatively, if you ever want to play with my Hiyuki, you gotta learn 4 EI and 5 EI. That's the only way to play her properly. Oh, I was about to say okay, crit damage, but it's 12.6%. So not really. Not really. Ugh. No, you know why? Okay, what we need to do is we need to hunt 3 costs. We cannot... we need to hunt down some 3 costs. Because the ones from tested fields are always shit. If we do some natural hunting, then they'll be much better. You got your Morning now built already? How much defense is good for Morning? No. Morning defense is great, but you don't really need a lot of defense, right? The key for Morning is that you want 260% energy. That's the most important thing. Every other stat you don't really need to care. So it's like even if you're like at 2.5k defense, 3.8k defense, which is I think the highest I've seen so far. What you really want is just 260 so that you can make sure that you get the full buff out of Morning. That's it. Okay, you see, this is now spectral, but we make this glacial, and then when we enhance it, it's gonna give us beautiful numbers. Fuck. How is it 12.6? Boy, I think you're actually cursed with you're actually cursed with 12.6, man. Usually hunting echoes work better for me, but holy, that is so ass. Yeah. Low roll. You know what this means? The game is telling you to buy transducers. They are baiting you into getting transducer. P1 was found by Freaky Zenny. Transducer into more low rolls, exactly. Ow. You found the one chat that you missed? Oh, nice. Just remember the location and then go back to it after, I guess. What the fuck? Why is there such a fierce lag over there? Yeah, I mean your Riva, your morning stats look pretty good already. She has enough energy. The guaranteed crits as well, 20 crit rate. Crit damage looks pretty good as well. And the defense, yeah, pretty good defense. So your Morning is there already. Min-maxing Morning is not gonna do much for you either, because her damage multipliers are low, unless you have her at S6. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense for you to min-max Morning when you can be doing for someone else instead. Is you know double arrow or arrow attack? If I remember correctly, it should be double arrow. But let me double check. You know. Yeah, double arrow. Where are the drops? Why are the drops not dropping? Drop. We're getting a 1 cost drop instead. Come on. Yes. And now, okay. It's Glomorph, it's time to redeem yourself. Show us that you can roll a better crit damage than just low roll. Hello Lavender. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Seriously? Is this what you call a non-low roll? What the fuck, man? How is this flat attack and flat defense? Oh my god. JW? Alright. Being JW calling for defense, yeah? You're just hanging out. Welcome. Enjoy your hanging out. And maybe you can see how unlucky I'm at with rolling echoes. As you can see, it's happening already. Knew it! Freaking first time you see 70 defense, absolutely disgusting. 70 defense.
見えています。刹那のひらめき。絶頂点まだいけます。崩壊させます。
遅い哀れな。
収束させます。刹那の
The
ひら
back
めき。
music, oh, the back music was banging. It's the reactor heart boss boss
真に
music.
誘う弱点。
We call it the pyroptosis.
どんな意図で
You see? Pyroptosis. Hello Yumi, welcome, welcome.
邪魔です。
How are you doing today, Yumi?
刹那のひらめき。
Aiyah. It's not dropping shit.
一瞬で解き明かした。
Bing chilling, very nice.
その命絶ちます。
Come on, drop the frost set. Yes. Okay, wait. I need to deal with these guys first. Hi, Mai.
切断。
I was making the video for hyper carry rotation earlier today. Then I was also making the video for. I was trying out 3 EI quick swap, 4 EI quick swap, and 5 EI quick swap. I feel that 4 EI is the best. 5 EI is kind of too long. But if you can get 4 EI perfectly at 30-second rotation, you will be able to do 4 for end state matrix. Currently, I'm able to occasionally get 30-second rotation for 4 EI, but once you get to 5 EI, it's like about 36 seconds fastest and 38 meter for the standard. But yeah, it was quite a bit of molding as well.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん。
Wait, which one was it? Come on, Glomoth, you have to be the one, right? You are the one. Please. Please. Show us that you can roll good rolls. Okay, energy, flat attack, sure. Now we can get crit. Okay, that's good crit rate. Now we can get crit damage. Okay, attack percentage. Now we can get crit damage. Fuck. Come on, man. Really? 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 Fucking hell. This is the Dwagon special right here. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Echoes like to bait. Exactly. They like to bait a lot. Did I try Hiyuki at the peak? Not yet. We are trying to farm Hiyuki for a little bit more for Hiyuki before we start unlocking sequences for her. Because currently the Hiyuki build is like functional, but not like a lot of attack.
この身に宿さん。
So I mean, these things are just waiting to unlock. And then also these things are waiting to unlock. Yeah, so we are gonna be doing damage comparison for S0R1 up the chain. Do you still have transducer? I don't think so. We use all 4 transducer on this particular echo of yours. Yeah, we use all 4 transducer unless... But I don't think it's really that worth. Yeah, I don't think it's really that worth to use transducers here. Plus it's like, this is not max crit. And these rolls are like max, for example, so it's not that worth. Eternal Echo RNG victim, yes. But yeah, Yumi, how is your S6R5 don't really need energy unless using for solo or Instinct Matrix? Well, I mean, if you know how to do 4 EI, right? She doesn't really need energy either. At least because my Hiyuki has 0 energy. So I've been trying out with 4 EI and 5. And I do think 4 is just enough for her to not need any form of energy at all. 6 EI is so cursed, 6 EI is more like GG buffs. I don't think you're gonna... the buffs are gonna last that long for 6 EI. Oh. But yeah, how's your Hiyuki build for day 1? What day is it today? Day 3? Is your Hiyuki goated already? Stacking damage is crazy. you get 3 instant stacks, right? In yeah, you get 3 instant stacks at S2. Usable Stone did roll it for you. Ooh, usable? Okay, yeah, not too bad then. Glacier. Come on, Glomoth, redeem yourself. We need double crit, not for the worst kind of nonsense you just gave us earlier. Hi. Hi. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Back. I'm going back to the... I'm going back to the tested field. This is not working out. This is not fucking working out. Definitely can go higher if roll more and cope with good RNG. Yeah, problem is the RNG, right? too much RNG. Too much coping already. Ow. Your account curse. I think that's a common sight for everyone. Voice account also cursed with low rolls. Eh? 0 Glacier? Really? Actually bricked. Getting key so many times on the last row is crazy. That's where you know the game is purposely baiting you. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, JW. Feet Wanter. You also got baited, already 4 good stats, and F5 row is death. Yeah. Kuro's being nasty. Are you for real? Where's the Glacier? Hello? Where the fuck is the Glacier? Hello? Wait. Glacier is missing, it's gone. Let's see that let me solo her have a war video. The one who solos Millennia, does she use Ellie or Ellie attack? I do think she, like, I do believe she used Ellie for now, but when Lucilla comes out she might use Ellie attack. That one I'm not too sure, because Lucilla hasn't been released, right? So we don't know if Lucilla's actually gonna be buffing Glacier or not, and how much buff. Well, I've heard of Let Me Solo Her before, but I didn't know that Let Me Solo Her have a Woo video. That's actually news to me. He actually does? Crazy. Shocked when you saw a Woo video from him even though it was sponsored. That's where you know he's made it big. He's made it big. No? Where's the sound? Why is the sound always broken?
The vessel of your wishes.
Let me solo her. Hiyuki versus Tactical Hologram Sigillum. Oh my. And he's playing it without UI as well. Crazy.
Your days are numbered.
A life as fleeting as the first.
Is he doing no hit run? No hit run into a parry. GG.
Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno.
No hit run is always so beautiful, true to his legacy. Oh, I heard the tune break.
Too late to escape.
You keep the can parry, yep.
Let there be snow.
Down you go.
Fading away. More prepared for this. Have you not?
Dissipate.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
First Sigillum getting cooked. Yep. No hit. Crazy. Remember S2 or S3 but can get a EI stack so quickly. Ooh. Oh wait, I just realized the Brave browser is very, very soft. Okay, much louder now. My bad.
Is that the best you can do?
How much of an effect this monster video will bring the Souls community players to try out
Thank you
Lua?
again to Wuthering Waves for sponsoring this video. I never played Wuthering Waves before, so it took some time getting used to the combat mechanics. I think this is the most anime game I've ever played.
So what do you mean took some time getting used to combat mechanics? I think to to let me solo her, this feels like baby mode.
With the amount of
Totally
over-the-top
botched all of
animations
it.
and effects I've ever seen, and the combat system is fun with the parries and dodge mechanics that I'm very familiar with. Really cool that dodging enemy attacks actually slows down time so you can counterattack.
No,
And I would say
no
that
hit
the
run in a
hardest
game he's never
aspect
played
of
before.
learning this game
Yep.
was just getting the timing down for
Yep.
the golden circle, where you have to perfectly parry an attack or you
GG.
take damage. It took me some time to get used to this because the time window was very small, but I eventually got used to it. Hiyuki, the character in the showcase, was really cool to play with, and funny enough, her alternate form was actually harder to handle with fighting because her attack animations are longer and it was prone to getting me hit by the boss. So in a way, I had to kind of hold back instead of going all out because I was going for a no-hit run. But I had a lot of fun learning her kit and fighting Sigilum, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video.
Crazy. Actually crazy. The seal photobombing. Damn. Yeah, this is crazy. The photo bomb, yeah.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
Right, now that we have a selection, it's time to choose you. And then we are gonna get 21% crit damage somewhere, somehow. What's the Souls-like game? I think it's rather chill for the Souls-like. Oh, skill? I mean, liberation and energy, okay. No skill, that's great. A flat attack, okay. And then now we get crit. Now we get crit damage. Fucking hell. But that piece doesn't have crit. Too late. Too late. Too fucking late. Where the hell is our crit damage when you need it, man? Really? Really? Oh my god, it just had to let me know. Yeah, thanks, Pens. Would have been much nicer if you let me know a lot earlier, but I mean, you tried. Let me solo her posting a video. Meanwhile, let me solo her at home. DJ Kim. DJ Kim is the let me solo her with Verena.
Heretic.
Oh my god. Void, how the hell do you keep getting 12.6? It's worse than my account. This is actually worse than my account in terms of getting the amount of stinky low rolls. Okay, well, never mind then. This holy shit, bro. Trade-off of being a Leviathan. Where's the trading system? I have no idea. There's no such thing as a trading system. Okay, yes. The 2 and 6 are inverted. See? The 2 and 6 are inverted. Amazing. The 2 and 6 are inverted. This is a sign. This is a very good sign. Okay, see, crit rate, crit damage, and then we're gonna get attack percentage and liberation. It's as easy as that, right? So we just chuck a plus 20 inside there, and then we get liberation. Defense called it. I see. So I guess JW Feet also wants a timeout. All right, enjoy. You not buy other people's god rolls, and they get Lunites. I think that would have been a great trade, right? Anyways, I'm just doing like double glacial so that if Lucilla doesn't really buff glacial by a lot, at least like It's not too bad. I mean, we can try doing one attack, and then the attack is... Never mind. What is this shit? Is Lucilla glacial? We can only speculate. Not too sure, but we can only speculate. Looks like Tune Strain from Sonata said, I would like to think that it's for Dania because like she has Tune Strain mechanics, right? To kind of buff look as well. Okay, you're getting a lot of 9.3 crit rates, and that's great. You know what? In fact, we shall sacrifice this one, and we will get crit damage here. Not 12.6, not 13.8. It's gonna be 16.2. It's gonna be 16.2. Where the fuck is it? Where? Why? Oh my god. Void, your account is cursed. I think Void, at this point you just roll my account better. Holy shit, bro. This is another level of atrocious, man. If only Void can buy luck. Okay. 13.8 is a step up from 12.6. Fucking hell. Oh wow, look at that. Where the defense is the same stat as crit damage, there's something to reflect upon about this, you know. It's kind of shit. I cannot with this, man. Okay, bro. Okay, double defense. Yes. Fuck you. Looks like a money substat piece exactly. GG. Actually GG. Actually break. I mean, with the amount of defense you're getting, maybe you should do one roll for money, yeah? Holy, this is not going well. You know what? In fact, since you did pull money, we do one roll for money and we see how many defenses we get, yeah? With this one. So, it's gonna roll defense. What the fuck? And then it's gonna roll flat defense. Energy, what the f It's time to roll for Monnier today. Bro. And then gonna roll crit. Okay, never mind, not crit damage. And then it's gonna roll crit damage now. It's gonna roll crit damage now. Watch. Crit damage. Okay, never mind. It's still technically a 2 out of 5 for Monnier. God damn it, man. What the f... Okay, no. We need a fresh batch of echoes. This one here is shit. You're hitting max pity for Hiyuki's weapon. You gotta go to Hodami for Hiyuki. Alternatively, you should go to the Havoc Tester Field in Huanglong, which is a very prime spot for decent rolls. At least that's what City Nico have said the other time. Alright, right here the feng shui is better. You can select with Chisa attack, yes you can. Okay, no, we shall not be enhancing on Hiyuki, we shall be enhancing on... you know.
巡る月相の中で
And then what's gonna happen is
私は自分
we are
自身
gonna
をアンカ
enhance
ーに
the
する
quiet snowfall on Yuno, and then Yuno's gonna bless us, bless us with her priestess luck from one priestess to another, and then we're just gonna get a 5/5 piece with crit rate, attack, liberation, crit damage, and energy. It's just money today. It's actually just money today. No, fuck this shit, bro. This is... it's actually just money today. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, it's actually just money today. I'm not even kidding. It's actually just money today. Holy defense, bro. Holy defense. Or should I say unholy defense? GG, do I actually GG? Yeah, I actually did GG. Stop with the unholy defense. Oh my god. How many defenses are we getting? Okay, yes, that's a crit rate. Now can I get a decent crit damage that is not 12.6? Please? No? Heavy? I get that the Glormoth is heavy, but we don't need heavy here. Stop cosplaying heavy. We need liberation. Liberate yourself. God fucking damn it. Maybe if you make a defense build for Hiyuki, she'll stop being interrupted with a gust of wind. Say you want defense and I'll get crit. Trust. Okay. I want defense. I want defense. Give me double defense rolls. It's so good. Fucking shit, bro. It's giving me every single other step that we don't need. Max roll? We are not doing max roll. We have to select Morning and then roll for Hiyuki. No, we selected Morning and we rolled for Morning and then we got Morning pieces. Like what? Heavy and skill, knew it. How about the heavy and skill can go away? Okay, crit damage, yes. Crit rate. Wow. Oh, all of these echoes are actually fucking trash. Say Solon Oni-chan, bless Yuki Rose. I don't think that's how it works.
これでどうですかその命断ちます
This S6 Shisa? Yes, it is. Try equipping Blend Echo on Morning and then roll it. Pull the game that we want depends on the piece.
刃を戻しましょうかエネルギーレベル構成の正確度作戦の効果ええ問題ありません
Wait, where was it? Oh, right here. And if an echo horn's giving me the finger, I don't think so. Okay. Liberation, okay. Exactly, this is what we need for money. So now we get defense. Now we get defense. Aye. Where's the crit though? Where's the crit rate though? Uh, that really worthwhile trade? I feel like no. Need to change the Ice Glint Dancer. Go back to Moni. Change this one to attack. Maybe a bit of gratitude. No, we gotta test it again. You see, if it actually works, then yes, it might have been a fluke. You know, it might be a fluke. You see this shit right here? Exactly. But no defense. The defense is not the issue though. We keep getting every other thing as well, like resident skill, AV. I have to say I want defense. I want defense. No, didn't give me crit. I want double defense. No, didn't give me fucking crit. It's giving me jack shit. Fucking hell. Edge the echoes. That's the worst idea ever, Pence. That's the worst idea ever. Don't listen to the guy with most effective 5/5 on his account that you know exactly. Because that's how your account works. Everyone's account works differently. Like how you know Zenny is super lucky with his shit. With his pulling. His account is blessed. Sit in the corner and get popcorn and enjoy the show. Yeah, just enjoy the show. Plus the 10th time and it works for you. Aren't you one lucky guy? Okay, maybe the feng shui here is no good, right? The feng shui here is just no good. And therefore, this is going to give us Kuro. This shit is fucked up, man. Do you wanna get bloody exposed, Kuro? Have you seen how many echoes we've been rolling and all of them are bloody shit stats? I'm keeping them as an echo hall of shame because these are exposures against your ecosystem. So if you don't want to get exposed, better roll good stats for me right now or else you're bloody getting exposed. Alright, you sign up for an exposed. Look at this, Kuro. Look at this. We have all the evidences we need against you. Scuff roll, 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 and scuff rolls. Oh, that's not the end of it, Kuro. You think you can escape? No. Scuff roll, scuff roll, scuff roll, scuff, 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 scuffed. Fucking Kuro. Yeah, you think you can escape from this shit? Yeah, I want to see how you can escape from this shit, Kuro. Go plus 20 one time and it will work. And if it doesn't work, what do? We ban? We ban if it doesn't work. Alright, banned. Banned! Holy fuck, bro. Go 25? No. We are looking for 4 5s. We are not looking for garbage 3 5s. We don't take garbage 3 5s here. We are looking for 4 5s. And therefore, we need echo rolls that are amazing. And by amazing, I mean this is where we go full in because it has crit rate and energy. We're gonna get crit damage and liberation. And whoever the fuck is stealing my echo luck, fuck you. Don't touch it. Fuck you. What is up with these rolls, man? I can at the moment I said that's I at the moment I clicked on the upgrade, I can feel someone stealing my echo luck. I can actually feel someone stealing my echo luck right now. And this is why I don't do enhancers on streams. Fucking hell. Don't, or are you? I don't know, man. I can tell you, this piece right here was done off stream within one try. On stream, someone else is bloody damn stealing my luck. Whichever one of you. And if I do catch you, you're gonna be in the world of bad luck and echo shit luck. I have a question, what's the full value of Morny S1? It depends, right? Like, if you have Imus and you have Loop, it's not as valuable because you're going to be using Morny with Imus and Loop. But let's say that you only have Imus and well, not Imus, but you only have Morny and you don't have anyone else, then technically Morny would be a lot. S1 Morny would be so much more valuable because you can get her full buff from her 40%. Maybe I should just enhance on Chisa. That might be the play here. Enhance on Chisa. Okay, liberation. I don't need basic. I don't need skill. I don't need defense, and I don't need HP. Freaking stinker of an echo. Holy. You know what? I think I'm too nice. I think I'm too nice. It is time. You know what's time? It is time to say goodbye to all of you freaking shitty echoes that think that you can get away because I'm keeping you in the count. No, I'm not. I'm putting my foot down and I'm saying NO. No, this is the end of your legacy. This is the end of your life. You, get the fuck out. I don't want to see your face. You do have both Look and Imus, but you're thinking in the sense of your cyberpunk team core. I don't think we know how the cyberpunk team is going to function, right? So if you're pulling money just for a cyberpunk team call, technically maybe Shorekeeper might just be better. We don't need all these Windlash colloid. Stabby, what the fuck? What is this 72 by 510 energy? Why I don't need the energy. I actually don't need the energy. Are you heavy? Mr. Blue Bug Man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need the energy. Honestly, I'll just do the 4 EIs and fuck it. If I don't get energy, so be it. I'll just do 4 EIs. And until Lucilla comes around, then well, if Lucilla comes around and she is the best in slot, then I'll see if I need the energy by then. Ugh. Well, it's still technically better crits. Man, but this one though. Morning day today, you got 2 echoes with 4-5 subs, GG. Shopkeeper's better, but she's already being used in Chuyan DPS core. I mean, Chuyan DPS is a choice. I'm guessing your Verena is used, your Bullying is used. If you really want to get Morning, because Morning's own rotation is kind of long, right? So it really doesn't justify the use of her in another team that doesn't benefit from her 40% buff to make up for it. Playing in it with no ER is like... Seems like Sina is not convinced. So I can show you that I can do 100% energy Hiyuki. I can do 100% energy Hiyuki. Let's wait for Matrix. No, I've tested it on 3 rounds of the tower already. I will show you and I can show you. And when I get to it, you will learn my 5 EI. You will learn my 5 EI. Since you don't believe it. Actually, technically 4 EI is better. But you will learn my 5 EI. Okay, what the fuck? First instantly, straight back to Hiyuki is is Resonance Skill HP. You don't think you want to see me playing with my EI? Well, too bad. It's too bad for you. You will learn and you will see me playing with my EI.
刃を戻しましょうか。
Why is the attack so brick? Because this Hiyuki doesn't want to roll attack. This Hiyuki just doesn't want to roll attack. Look. No attack. No attack. No attack. No attack. And no attack. This Hiyuki doesn't like attack. Do a 5 rotation with 5 EI clear. 4 rotation with 4 EI clear. Because 5 rotation with 5 EI clear is bricked. Oh my god. Fucking double flat. Does Hiyuki look flat to you, game? I don't think so, right? Okay. And then now we just need crit rate. We just need crit rate. You think you're very funny, huh? You think you're very fucking funny. Holy shit, bro. Holy brick, bro. What the fuck, man? Just roll those ER on my Hiyuki and stop pretending I'm an emo kid in high school. Or how about you learn how to do double plunge on your Cartesia so that you can enjoy 100% energy? Or how about learning quick swap and stop relying on your S6 units to brute force through everything? I know power of wallet is a thing, but come on, you can do better than that, right, Sina? Ah yeah, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this? The joke's on me. You can brute force your way with S2 and S3 as well. Exactly. But you could be so much better with your S2 and S3. And that's literally what I said. You can brute force your way through S2, S3, and S6s. I mean, like with your power of wallet. But you can be so much better. Me looking for an outlet on my rage? No, Sina is not helping with this shit. I'm already molding and echoes, and Sina is just like, oh, you need ER for your Hiyuki. Oh, you need ER for your Hiyuki. Like, bro. What the fuck, man? Fucking hell, bro. This is so bricked. Freaking hell. What's a decent crit damage for her? Decent? As long as you can get to 75% crit rate is good enough, because she has 25% crit rate from her set. Then the crit damage, you can get it higher, that is. Because all of this, like, I mean, there's two above mid, and then one low, mid roll, and one low. Anyways, I'm sorry for my outburst, but the echo rolls isn't helping. The Echo Rolls, I'm actually fucking molding entering Dual Rage mode already. Please don't make it any worse. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I am so gonna fucking tweak out. What the hell? Fucking hell. Oh my god. How are they all so shit? Drink water. You're tweaking to building Hiyuki, now you're broke and she's still not up to par. Yeah, fucking Echo economy be like. Go to plus 20, you know I want to, no I don't fucking want to. Especially not when the Echo rolling is rolling absolute fucking top tier garbage like this. Is this drinking ASMR more like molding? This is just a molding stream for shit echoes. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. How is it that the Echo Rolls are so consistently shit? I drink out of the bidet. No, I don't.
邪魔です。一瞬で解き明かす刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。
Some bidets spray like a jet. What kind of bidets would you have to spray like a jet? Ay. Well, I certainly don't think you're... Yeah, okay, fuck this shit, bro. I... There's nothing to say, man. I actually have nothing to say. I actually sincerely have nothing to say. This Echo luck right here is just crazy. It's just crazy shit. You're skeptical of them adding fusion resistant enemies on Viva just to shield Hiyuki and nerf Imus. You mean they're adding Chop Chop's back? Oh my god. Lowest roll flat attack even? Yeah, you know what, Void, at this rate, they actually really want you to use the transducers or the scamducers just to get your perfect stats. Because, look, how the fuck are we getting heavy into heavy into heavy into flat attack into a bunch of more heavies and whatever roll.
見えています
You think enough coral for 2 transducer? You sure you want to spend corals though? I can tell you it's not very worth. At the end of the day, it's not very worth. We haven't even rolled a 21% crit damage even. Like,
この身に宿さん
honestly, if we can just roll a 21% crit damage, I think that would be a worthwhile transducer echo. But we haven't seen any 21 fucking percent. Hello? The 12.6 is back. The 12.6 is actually back. I'm gonna try on the one that you already have. 18.6. Yeah, right. Ay. Holy brick. Is seriously none of them good at all? None of them is good, man. Not like actually none of them. Zero. Can you stop with the fucking bloody heavy? Which part of heavy doesn't look heavy to you? Game. Enough with the heavies. The 2 echoes 21 crit damage for you know now, but no crit real attack or liberation. Those are probably transducer kind of material. Well, at least now that we have a decent 3 cost for your echoes. You know what? Let's try with the attack percentage over here. Maybe if we can get higher rolls. Okay. Nope. Saw someone use Transducer 253 into 55 Glacial 3 cost with max rolls crit damage. Rigged. Yeah, some people are just very lucky, right? But it's not us. We are not that kind of lucky people. Ah, heavy. Heavy. I think the only thing that's heavy here is still got 3 cost attack? No.
聞こえますか
Was resonant skill yesterday? Yeah, today is heavy. Today is very heavy on the heavy. Oh, yeah, well, there's the 12.6%. Amazing. The resonance skill for you. Why I do need is the one cost though.
ひらめこれで終わりです
On my Hiyuki, I do need the one cost. Because everything else is
崩壊させます
almost impossible to replace. But I guess the one cost just slowly farm for my Hiyukis. It's gonna be difficult. Well, there's the resonance skill. And shit. And you gave up after 20 dances. Yeah, I think I did a lot more dances than 20. And then I deleted all of them. Because they were being shitters. You know what? We're gonna try one transducer. 2-5 to 5-5, right? A dream like that can happen, right? A dream like that can happen, right? So we're gonna transducer this Ice Queen dancer. You know what? In fact, we'll apply the beautiful phantom appearance so that we get a luck buff. We lock the crit rate and energy, and then after that we're gonna get 21% crit damage, 11.6 celebration, and 11.6 attack. Okay, you know what? Fine, we take this. So, after all that mauling and all that farming, maybe Transducer Luck is actually Void's account. Void might just be the person for Transducer. You know she get 500% crit damage on S6, does she? %40 crit damage. Oh no, this is just increased 500%. Oh, the crit damage, I see. Gone is modding for literally nothing. Exactly, fucking game, bro. Should have just transduced this shit long ago. Like, actually, I should have just transduced this shit long ago. Like, what the fuck, man? Well, I mean, the 3 cost is... The 3 cost is still an issue. Earlier on. Because the 3 cost that we had earlier was... kind of garbage. Which garbage? I don't remember. Well, fuck you, and fuck you. I think it was... this one? Has to replace 4 costs to attack percentage and 1 glacier to attack percentage. Yeah. Keep them for Lucilla just in case. Alright, enjoy your dinner, JW. Amount of crit damage doesn't matter as much as just having it for cosmetic purposes, because that S6 attack and liberation should scale you better. But we have to do from S0R1 all the way to S6R5. So we need to get 1 attack percentage for this one as well. Well, I guess time for round 2. Keep them for Lucilla just in case. S6 soon, yeah, S6 soon. Resident skill basic. Fucking resident skill and bloody basic. Okay, liberation. Oh my god. Even the HP is also low rolling, huh? Oh my god. Outro portion might be for her to use to buff Hiyuki. Her outro is just everyone in the team get 20% more glacial damage. Time to farm Dania. Good luck. Echo set outro. Echo set outro feels more like a... Like this Echo set outro feels more like a... Like a mix. Cause it's like you have 10% glacial and then 25% crit rate, which is kind of like your 3-piece and 3-piece, 5-piece echo set. And then this one feels like it comes from your support sets as well. So if somehow Lucilla also ends up using this, and there's no new set for Hiyuki, which may or may not happen. Lordmoth main echo, assuming Lucilla does a buff, then maybe Glormoth main echo. Maybe. But for Hiyuki, it's definitely the focus. Gonna plus this to 20. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Holy fucking shit. Well, time to farm some focus. Okay, Stabby, thank you for the help. And I hope that your Dania set, Sinner, isn't as shit as this. Because there are some people who just can't get any single ounce of luck. Just like me. I lost my dice roll since birth. So it's not about how you are able to get your effective 5/5s or whatnot just by equipping a bland echo and all that. It's just simply a roll of dice. And I'm not like those lucky fuckers who get a bunch of a bunch of 5 stars like Zenny or no. And I'm definitely not the guy who would be like well, definitely not the guy who will be like having got echo rolls, as you've seen from how shit my echo luck is all the time. Only occasionally I'm lucky. So yeah, this is just my garbage, what do you call it? My garbage luck in general. Weekly boss. Weekly challenge. Oh yeah. Wait, oops. Those of you who haven't done the story should freaking look away. Or look. Because it's spoilers. Really know, but you haven't finished story. GG. Brick. Let's just get a piece with double. Yeah, let's just get a piece with double crit and attack percentage.
なかなかの実力だ。
終わりにする星の歌よ。ニュール少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。
After all this luck settle it for double crit? Exactly. And you wonder why some people's builds just suck. There's always the... How the fuck do you get double healing bonuses? Like, there's always the rule of, by law of large numbers, right? You eventually get one. But it also goes the same, right? By a law of large numbers, eventually you're gonna find someone so bloody unlucky that he just can't get anything at all. Dania butt plunging. She's thirsty. Dania annoying to fight? Nah, not really. She modes a lot, yes. She can plunge on you, GG. Alright, we got one attack. We should try to get a little bit more. Zenny did? What do you mean? He went to eat. Did he even finish 3.2? No, he did not. What the fuck is Zenny doing, man? Oh my god. So much for saying that he wants to complete both 3.2 and 3.3 for the day. Sigh. This Zenny.
あまたの願い。この身に宿さん。
Something important to do tomorrow? Like what? Him gooning to Dania? At 6? What? Your energy is okay, but we need crits. Come on. Come on! What the fuck, man? Why do we have double HP? Oh my god. Double HP. This is round 2 of molding. HP again. Look at that shit. Wow. From one brick to another. Don't you love to see it? From one brick to another. And this is low rolling. Basic. Why is everything low rolling? 10.5. That's what we call amazing. Stop with the heavy, for fuck's sake, bro. Holy shit. Why attack for cost? Because S6 gives crit damage of 500%. And that's why 4 cost attack is better at S6. Scamducer piece, very likely. But literally only one stat to Scamduce. Let's see if we get another one among these ones. Energy, okay. Basic, absolutely fucking not. Liberation of 9.4, okay. Defense of absolutely not. Which part of Hiyuki looks flat to you? LF1. Fucking hell. LF1's been absorbing so many shit that he doesn't know what the hell is flat and what the hell is no longer flat. When you looked at the new Resident Evil menu, you thought S6 was S1 since it was at the top. Yeah, it's kind of unintuitive. S1 giving 500 crit damage. That's kind of broken. Alright, well. Scamduce a piece it is. Void, do you want to scamduce this one? I think Void's dead. If we are to scamduce this one, we're only keeping the crit rate. And then so we can try to reroll for better crit damage and attack. Try it? Alright. The last cheap transducer. Keep the crit rate and attack? Okay. Rip corals. Void will do just fine. Alright, so we keep the crit rate, we keep the attack, and then we get liberation, we get crit damage, we get flat attack or energy. And then it's gonna be GG easy, right? 21% crit damage, come on. Okay, I mean... Yay! Your crit damage increased by 1.2%. Fucking hell, bro. That's more like an insult. That's actually more like an insult, if anything. Attack percentage. Attack for S6. Because S6 gives 500% crit damage. Buy one more, holy. Void is all in, man. Void is actually... No, now I can lock crit rate and crit damage. You just need better attack, liberation, energy, or flat attack. Well, I do think Void's account is transducer account. No, actually, Void's account is transducer account. Because Void's account for transducer is actually crazy. See? Thanks, Zina. I refused to listen to you earlier. Hey, you know what my account actually does happen? Even if that happens, no, my account is gonna roll garbage. My account is actually going to roll garbage. Sips tea? Oh, you wanna try? You wanna try? Okay, we go back to my account for a bit. All right, we go back to my account for a bit. Roll 2 pieces for Hiyuki, but equip them for Lova first. Which 2 pieces?
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
Do you get Hiyuki S1? I don't think so. Holy shit, I don't even have a single piece on for the 1 cost. One attack 3 cost and 1 cost. Alright. 1 attack 3 cost and 1 cost. I need to get 1 attack. One attack, 1 cost first. Okay, thanks Debbie for marking the location. I'll just need to remember that it exists. 1 attack 3 cost and 1 cost. Alright. And kill the seals. Well, because I'll have to return to the seal area. Oh my god, the thing has changed again. We're gonna change it back, never mind. Okay, 1 cost right here. And then we go back there to kill the seals. Alright, well, I guess these ones we can't, so that one's dead. And then equip on Trelova. 1 cost attack. And 1 3 cost attack. Okay, which one do I need to replace? I guess it's this one. The Windlash Colloid. So... Sure. Alright, what next, Zina? What's next? That one can Scamducer. I don't have any more Scamducers. Do I just enhance it? Or is there more rituals? Just roll? Alright. Just roll. What the fuck happened to my purple tubes? What? $20 dancers. But why are we using all the purple tubes? So bricked. Okay, pretty good so far. Fucking resident skill. You only click add by step. Yeah, add by step. What? Okay, the problem with add by step, right? It takes literally everything here. So anything that's purple, that's blue is added by step. And then they only go to the gold one at the end of everything. Oh, this one's for Frolova, that's for sure. Not for Hiyuki. Alright, there's the energy. Okay, crit rate. Yeah, right. I got ER. That's no better than the ER on the other piece that I have, which is literally this one here. Not you. Oh, Stabby got this one. Yeah, this one here. But if I were to use this one, would be Scamducer piece. Not this one. Not that one. No, this one. This one's the Scamducer piece. And just need to lock this one, and didn't get defense while rolling on voice account when equipped on Moni. So I got defense while rolling on Moni's piece. Oh, do you want to try it again? How about let's give it another shot, shall we? Let's see how many defense are we gonna get on Moni, yeah? And it's actually no, I do not want to break Boyd's account. I will break my own account just to demonstrate. Let's log back into my own account and try to roll on Moni. Shit doesn't work the way it does on my account, and you wonder why. Okay, see Moni right here? Let's pretend that we're rolling for Hiyuki. Then guess we try with another. Sure, let's try this one. Let's equip this one. And then we change this to attack percentage. Alright. And then we roll. Alright, that's the crit damage, lowest roll. Stinky, but sure. Okay, that's the attack, very nice. And then after that, it's gonna give defense. Energy, okay, very nice. And then it's gonna give me crit rate. Is this actually gonna give me crit rate or defense? Fucking basic. Where's the crit? But I'm still not convinced, so I'll do another one. Because it's gonna give me the defense. Because one is a fluke. And after that, we roll. Well, I don't have any more purple. Amazing. Look at this. Defense. No defense. Look what did I get? Defense. 6 again. No defense. Right there in your face. This is just how it works. Like, bro, what am I supposed to do? I didn't equip it, but fuck it. Streamlabs, yeah. Maybe it's brick because I didn't equip it. But fucking hell, man. That's... what can I do? If the game wants to give me defense, I'm fated for defense. It's literally nothing I can do. Roll in her IC form. Taking long to load. Okay, let's see. Guess we can try rerolling for this one since all of this is low. Do we have more 1 cost to use? We do have 2. Alright, let's try it with Moni. Let's try it with Moni. Do they can be real lucky? Did I equip it? No, I did not. Maybe I should just yeet this out. Oh my, can I remove this? Okay, crit rate, very nice. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. It's equipped on Moni as well. I jinxed it. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. No, man. It's literally when the game wants to give you defense no matter what I fucking do. It's just like, oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, fuck you, Dwagon. You are gonna get defense. No. City Cat says, Kelpie area lucky. Okay, how about we combine City Cat's way and Sina's way. And then, okay, we're gonna hope that it rolls money pieces. Have to find another one. Gamble vanish. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna add on City Cat's blessing on top of Dina's way. We're gonna stack the buffs. Because we can stack the buff. Then okay, I equipped it, very nice. And then after that I just roll. I will just roll. I was not even thinking of defense. Do you want crit damage? Oh, come on. I changed defense percentage main stat. Is that how it works? Well then. I mean, navigation unable in this area. Defense coded piece from the get-go, so that's why. Actually, no. Why am I changing the Ice Cliff Dancer? It's the Tremor Warrior. What the hell am I doing? Tremor Warrior. Echo must be a purebred, no modified nonsense. Yeah, both a defense main step before the change. Okay. You should buy Hiyuki bike kit for Hiyuki luck. No. No. That's not how it works. If anything, transducer is more of the way. We have seen how lucky a transducer rolls are, which is actually insane. Okay, I have a purebred attack percentage echo. Now I'm gonna go back to Kelpie. Kelpie. And then we're just gonna place it on top of Monnier. And then we're gonna roll. And then we're gonna get a perfect 5-5, right? Because we're gonna stack the buff of Silly Cat and Sinna together. Where the hell's Monnier?
エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度、作戦の効果。ええ、問題ありません。
We roll. You're gonna get 5-5. 5-5. Very easy, just like that. Attack percentage, energy. Basic, no. Not basic, but sure. If crit, no. Bruh. Sinna, there's no defense. But what the fuck do I do with the basic and resident skill? What do I do with the basic and resident skill? Even if there's no defense, the basic and resident skill and HP is still haunting the shit out of me. See, no defense? Yeah. Then comes the basic resident skill and HP. Should I equip on Moni, then equip on Shorekeeper, then equip on Prolova, then equip on I don't know. Guppy is a card that there, Echo. Let's say I'll get a good piece, but a piece with energy. Nah, you just say I'll never get defense. Alright, this bike does not have. Is this below or this above? I think this is below. Holy, no exploration. Yep, no exploration. Wait, the shadow steppers also drop, right? For this set. Yeah, it does. Maybe you can grab a few shadow steppers along the way as well. Ooh, double drop. Very nice. Okay. You own 3001 echoes. We've broken the limit, guys. Back on YouTube. Welcome back on YouTube, JW. And not working? What do you mean not working? Alright, so same usual. We equip our morning to get energy. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. We equip our morning to get energy. We change this to and to avoid defense. Change this to attack. This says network error. Brick. I said we avoid defense. How the fuck is it a flat defense? Okay, we get energy. Amazing. Okay, attack, amazing. City Cat casted bricks. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Fucking City Cat. You don't see defense. Oh my City Cat! Fucking brick. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Well, I guess this build is gonna be as it is then. Next step, sacrificing a newborn to RNGs and reptile gods. I'm just gonna sacrifice Sirineko every time. Just sacrifice Sirineko every time we roll. Right? So therefore... let's pretend, or let's not even pretend, let's try to... There's no defense against defense. Money is the defense against defense percentage, right? So, we roll for Zani's Echo. Forgot to equip it. Equip it. And then before we roll for Zani's Echo, we... We ban City Cat. Equip the encore. Equip the echo encore. Trust? No. No, don't trust. And we roll. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this? Holy shitteronies. Holy shitteronies. What the fuck is this even? Should have trusted you. No. We don't trust the Neko. We don't trust the Neko. You know why? Your Kelpie method didn't work. Okay. Going well so far. Then we just get crit rate over here. Can't exactly see what's going on behind all that. Why do we keep getting flat defense? Give us crit rate. Resonant. Oh my god, bro. Today is actually resonant skill day, man. Today is actually just not today. The whole entire week is just resonant skill week. Then Monday is Monday this time. Okay, Monday. You call for defense, so here's your free ban. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. If you're getting so many resonant skill, right, we should be equipping on Prolova instead, right? That's how it works, right? So that the game won't roll resonant skill. Meanwhile, JW on YouTube. Yeah, JW on YouTube. Crying in the corner. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo! I'm crying internally because what the fuck is this? Why is there so many flat? What the hell is going with all the flats, man? Which part of flat do you see? Alright, well, fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm so done. Morning is flat. We're not even rolling on Morning anymore. We were rolling on Prolova. And to go to Tauti to get rid of flats and percentage. Is that how it works? Okay, I see no flats. And I don't see any defense. So will this be a crit? You lied! You lied! No flats. You also promised no percentage. You also promised no defense percentage, so you lied. Peak content, more like fucking brick dwarf moment. Half-truth. Half-truth is also half-lie. Don't twist your words. But technically, because you're speaking half-truth, you're safe from the ban. For now. Because it's not a complete lie. So you get a half pass. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then now we can finally ban Sina. No.
この身に宿さん
Why are we banning Sina for not even doing anything? What the fuck? Okay, anyways, I will be right back from the washroom after some technical upgrades on Hiyuki. And then finally we can move on to damage testing. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. You rolled your 5-5 for today anyway, GG. JW gets banned for no reason, exactly. Because you always because JW, you always wish for some shit. Some stinky shit. Time to see some big nukes, exactly, big nukes. Now problem is, how are we gonna exactly test? Because we need to get 3 stacks on Hiyuki to see the actual big nukes. So I guess the best way is to test on hologram and not tower. Test on shield floor. Yeah, that's the problem, right? By the time we get to 3 stacks on Hiyuki, there'll be some damage buff already. If something for me to his TOA. Something for me where? Ah, so Monday stole all the roles, I see. Monday stole all the roles. I see, Monday. I see how it is. Oh, back and forth TOA and holo for each sequence. Okay. You did not really? You did not? I find that hard to believe. Ow. Hello, Hippo.
気をつけろ。クライマックスだ。
Okay. I guess maybe we can use Hiyuki against the Mephis here. So that means here, I guess we can just use the entire way. Oh wait. Let's hope Chisa doesn't kill everything. Oh yeah, I should do the hyper carry rotation. Don't worry, Chisa deals no damage. I don't know, man. She's gonna just deleted some shit already. I need to condition myself to do the what do you call that? The hyper carry rotation. Okay, now we do the damage testing of fourth form. We have to get 3 stacks, so therefore I should not consume any stacks. By the way, yeah, by which way? Oh my god. I'm defaulting to the quick shot rotation really. Chisa S6, yes, this Chisa's S6. Debbie S6, yeah, Debbie is S6. Why are you doing double of this? Please live. Okay.
一瞬で解き明かします。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。崩壊させませんでよろしく見ててね。
Good is law 109 at your best time. I see.
もっと賑やかに。
With S0R1 Hiyuki, I'm guessing like you did a bunch of quick swapping here and there.
帰る術なし。眠るがよい。雪なきあなた、霜月をどこを見ておる。
S3R1 Moni and S0R1 Lene. I see.
修羅の道。心は雪
Kaboom.
のごとく。
A lot of damage already. Alright. And now let's try it out at hologram. I guess, who's the best one to fight against? Who's the best one to fight against? Fallacy? Maybe Fallacy.
Hmm? 逃げようとて遅い。行くがよい。雪の時。下がるがよい。雪なし。あなた。霜月を手は通る。死は終
Okay,
了の
then if I exit combat here,
衆生の願い。この身に宿さ。
if I exit combat here, ow, oh my god. He got fucking smacked. Bruh. Anyways, I need to equip Hiyuki's best team.
S1?
This one, indeed.
雪よ、初雪のごとく儚し。雪なり前、共に奈落へ参ろう。あなた、霜月を覚悟はできておろうな。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
Okay, 2 stacks now. She keeps the stacks. I think she does. Yeah, she does. Okay, great.
死の弦が鳴いています。これで終わりです。全部切ってみせます。はっやっ
Oh my god.
安全運転でよろしくね。見て
Left
て
this,
ね。
left this, left this.
この輝きを何色にもっと賑やかに。ヤッホースプラッシュ。地平線の先まで。
That went up to 14.
こんなも
How
んじ
did
ゃ
she
ないから。
lose some stacks over there?
遅い哀れ。雪の時。
But EI in Hiyuki Kit, yes, is the ones where you can dash, can dash attack.
あなた、霜月をどこを見ておる。衆生の願い。子供に宿さ。
I think I missed the Chisa buff. So I'm gonna have to do it again.
定め、ここに来た。逃げようとて遅い。遅い。浮世、初雪のごとく儚し。 無駄なことを雪な花咲霜月を生は長死は収容のごと舞い散る桜
Is that take? No, we are doing S0R1 for
全て
now.
わらわのもとに
Yes, Jesus buff is finishing before my ult. I need to do this faster.
アンティ傷は浅い夜道とは絶
So the more dashes you do, the damage increases? No. More dashes is just mean more damage, but...
安全運転でよろしくね。私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。
It's more personal damage. What increases the damage multiplier is by casting her heavy attack.
下がるがよい
Ah!
になろうと
I should have tomb broken this guy over there.
遅い哀れ雪の時
Like each stack of heavy that you do with her second ult
雪はいずれ溶けゆくさ
is gives her this thing called the Snow Forged, which stacks up to 3. And then after or at 3, that's where her damage becomes a lot more with her second ult.
あん
Ow! What the heck?
覚悟ならとうに
Freaking freaking fetis.
浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪はいずれ溶けゆくさため
This guy is little bit messy.
遅い哀れ遅い夜道とは絶帰る術なし下がるがよい共に奈落へ参ろう花咲霜月をどこを見ておる
But yeah, don't hold your ult on first rotation, save 2 bells, so second rotation up and charge 3 times, yes. But it also depends on how you want to play, right? For example, if you are going to overkill on your third ult, then you might not want to do all your Giga Liberation instead.
これで終わりです。これでどうですか。いや、どんな意図でも運転でやるサプライズだよ。もっと賑やかに。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。ツーリングでも
わらわに任せるがよい。
Erupted.
雪なる花咲覚悟はできておろうな。衆生の願いほどに宿さあまたの願い
Bruh! Where the fuck is my where is my crit rate buff?
逃げようとて遅い夜道とは絶帰る術なしおつよ雪なる花咲霜月をどこを見ておる舞い散る桜よ 全てわらわのもとに。無駄なことを。浮世初雪のごとく儚く。
死の剣が泣いていますね。はっ説これで終わり。
Chisa, I say Chisa can face tank
見せます。
during her chainsaw, is it?
その想定内。安全運転にはほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ離さないでね。もっと賑やかに。やっピュン小さくされた。
離るが行くがよい。雪なり花か霜突き落とす。生は勝負、死は収容のごとく。修羅の道、心は雪のごとく。
Alright, looks good. 858. Was it 855 or 858? Took you 10 minutes to beat Sigilum 6. Uh-huh. Yeah, but around 800k, like 850k, that's for sure. Alright, now that we know the damage, let's bump it up to sequence
この身に宿さん。
1. Damage multipliers of Forte stuff increased by 120%. Basic attack has increased range and pulls enemies within range towards the center. Immune to interruptions while casting the Foreclaim Self Stage 4 and 5. Inward Vision enhances inflict glacial shave 1 time on hit. Alright, S1.
遅い哀れな。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。
Ow.
遅い。まだ倒れるわけ。
Oh my god.
落ちよ。雪なり花か霜突きを覚悟はできておろうが。舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
Okay. Now time for the
定め、ここに来た。逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。
行きます。ここが終着点。
Chisa! What the hell?
死の剣が泣いていますね。設定し
Abunai. Her chainsaw not ready yet.
想定内。まだ行きます。どんな意図でも運転でやらほら私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。やっピュッやっピュン小さくされた。
下がるがよい。前共に奈落へ参ろう。花さ霜突きを生は勝負、死は収容のごとく。行くがよい。修羅の道、
Digital hologram? I don't know, some other day.
心は雪のごとく。
Okay, yeah. So the liberation is about the same, but it's the forte that's doing a lot more damage. Basically, what S1 is doing is increasing your not your liberation. It's all your forte stuff. So if you want to see big liberation damage, it's definitely not S1.
この身に宿さん。
There's towers here. Assuming we get the same clear time, then our number should still be like 1.1 million in that clear time.
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これで終わりです。全部切ってみせます。その命立ちます。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。その程度なの？やっやっやっ。はあ。
逃げようとて遅い。浮世初雪のごとく儚き。雪なる花
Oh,
霜月を
it's dead already.
衆生の願い子供に宿す。
怪言の目。生死は決まっています。交換させます。見ててね。その輝きを正直にいかなきゃ。もっと賑やかに。仕上げだよ。
わらわに任せるがよい。
Honestly, Hiyuki being immune during her bow is really good.
雪な花霜月を覚悟はできておろうな。
Okay, almost there already.
舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
The last digit didn't even show. Yeah, so the 120% increase in the forte is I guess the 120% increase in the forte makes her EI stronger. So that means, I guess, if you enjoy 4-5 EI, you might just want S1. At least that feels like it.
見えています。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。
It basically more than 2 full rotations. Well, this one is S6 Shisa and I think if I remember correctly, S2 Lining.
遅い哀れ行くがよい。雪の時下がるがよい。雪なる花たち生は長死は収容のご衆生
Yeah, I
の
need to damage control a bit here.
子供に宿す。
死の剣が泣いていますね。生死は決まっています。
Give all signature orchestra a little bit break. What?
交換させます。見ててね。その輝きをもっと賑やかに。
逃げようとて遅い。浮世
Actually, the big out. Yeah, this is S1 big out.
眠るがよい。落ちよ。雪な花たち霜月を覚悟はできておろうな。
Oh no, I can't.
修羅の道
I might have to run away.
心は雪の子
I might actually have to run away to do all the EI. It's doing too much damage. It's actually doing too much damage. Bro, this is S1 only. How the fuck am I supposed how the hell am I supposed to test S6?
真にいざなう弱点。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。どんな意図でも。安全運転でよろしく。サプライズだよ。
Now I know why I like Matrix so much. Exactly.
もっと賑やかに。
Let's do solo for S3 onwards.
わらわに任せるがよい。
But we do want to see the full damage though.
夜道とは絶帰る術なし。
Alright, you know what? I am not going to... Yep, I'm going to scuff this liberation over here by trying not to hit anything. Holy range. Do so big.
一瞬で解き明かします。これで終わりです。その命立ちます。よろしくね。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。
You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of letting Lily land a plunge, right? I'm gonna cancel a plunge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel a plunge.
雪の時散りゆく定め今井落ちよ雪なる花
Oh, Jesus buff.
死は収容のごと修羅の道心は雪のごとく
It's still 1.18 with although Jesus buff expired. Okay, so maybe my S0R1 was scuffed. And maybe my S0R1 was actually scuffed. Well, if that's the case.
見えています。ズレを修正し、虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でも。安全運転でやら見ててね。その輝きを。もっと賑やかに。
わらわに任せるがよい。夜道とは絶帰る術なし眠るがよ雪なる花霜月をどこを見ておる衆生
Before the boss spawn, please. Don't do damage. It did damage. Break.
死の剣が泣いていますね。切なひらめき。
Where's her energy? What the heck? Okay, you know what? Whatever. We don't need the energy. We don't need the energy for the buff. The ult just buffs Shisa's own damage anyways. It might be better that we don't even have the ult.
遅い哀れ雪の時
Ow!
下がるがよい雪な花た霜月を覚悟はできておろうな
Okay, just in time.
舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
Okay, same damage. 118337. One 83037. And then after we get S2, we can no longer do the tap damage. Because after staying out of combat for 4 seconds, instantly restore max stack. And by doing the tap, it will also cast the Giga. Is this tower buff also increased over time? Yeah, it also does. So that's why we are doing both hologram and tower together. Restore 3 points of Frost Hardened EI. Additional 50 points of Frost Heart. Wait, this one makes it such that her EI cast is easier, right? Well, time to activate S2 and see what this is about. But S2 increases more EI damage shit. So I guess the bosses are dying even faster. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the bosses are gonna be dying even faster. Your daily's done? Okay, GG, Stabby. You go to eat? Alright. Have a good eat, Stabby. Good night. Thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hope you enjoyed the Dwarf Rage and the Dwarf Shit Echo Luck moment. People found by Freaky Zenny. GG, break. Your pull up gone. Yeah, exactly. Your pull up is gone. How is Chisa missing a little bit of that? So now it's also found by Freaky Zenny. Break. Break. Double Freaky Zenny. You're not getting milk. Okay, cast one. I don't want to cast a single and entire thing. I need to wait for the tower buff. Okay, very nice. Ow. You can look now. Enjoy sleeping on Hiyuki's side. Cancel her plunge. One point two. 1.22. Let's rerun that just to make sure. Oh my god, there's a lot of missing conjurer right there. Okay, I'm also gonna stuff Linnea's lunch over here if possible. Seems like not possible. Ow. One stack. Please leave, please leave, please leave, don't die. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I think tower is becoming more of a... How are we gonna test S6? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. The shield buff is too strong. You know what? I think we're just gonna test it without the damage buff. That might just be the only way. We test it without the damage buff. That means we get it from here on out. We just do it before the
これで
before the 4-minute mark or whichever mark.
全部
I guess the 4-minute 30 mark.
その命絶ちます安全運転でやらしサプライズだよ
But wait, it's not possible to do it before 4-minute 30 though.
ジャンプスプラッシュ小さく追加
わらわに任せるがよい
Because her own rotation is already taking a lot.
雪なり花たちどこを見ておる
And this is the Giga Liberation.
心は雪のごとく
Already 1.12. Oh, 60 seconds. Okay, so no buff. Lower, yeah, it's lower because after 60 seconds they gain an increase in 5% total damage. So the 1.22 and the 1.18 is me trying to ensure the same timing and killing the false sovereign right at around the same timing that we take. But from S6 onward, this top part here is definitely not possible anymore. So I think what we can do, right, is... Let me see. At what timing did I... kill the false sovereign? We can test it. At 353, we're kind of killing them at 353. Yeah, we have the, so we just wait till the 4-minute mark. We wait till the 4-minute mark. I guess in the meantime we just build up all the concerto and all that.
刹那のひらめ切り刻みます一瞬で解き明かしましょう
遅い哀れ読み人は絶帰る術なし前落ちよ雪な花たち霜突き落とす下がるがよい
We're kind of just killing them with just basic attacks. And that's quite crazy. Hello, IC. Okay, now's a good time. How are you today, IC?
その命絶ちます見ててねその輝きをもっと賑やかにやっ仕上げだよ
構わん生は長死は終了
Just got home. Welcome home. After a long day, welcome home. How am I?
修羅の道
Hey,
心は
I guess not bad. Okay, 1.22 million. So yeah, 1.22 million is the damage. Yeah, basically just now what happened was a bunch of shit echo rolls. But for Void's account is very lucky with Transducer. So Void, I think this is your hint from Kuro to do Transducer rolls instead. The more expensive one. Why am I looking all the way down? Using wheel methods exactly. Yeah. Before we start the challenge, let's build up Hiyuki's first ult.
逃げようとて遅い雪の時
Six transducers are gonna be like one sequence exactly. They want you to spend the money. Now in love with Digilum.
虚無さ断ち切ります
I fucking now and his clanker, bro.
安全運転
Like actually, now and the love for clankers crazy.
なめないであほら
No more sentry. He cheated on sentry. GG, Brick. Ow! Freaking God's hammer smacked. Ay 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 ay.
遅い哀れな
That was kind of rude.
夜道とは絶す帰る術なし
死の剣が泣いていますね
Actually, I can just
決まっています
outro from Chisa. Doesn't matter.
安全運転でや
And I can just outro from Linny's. It's on cooldown. So let's restart this. Everything's on cooldown.
安全運転で
Great
よ
spot.
見ててねその輝きを
Throw out this one, and that's all we need. Okay.
語になろうと
Fucking the double stomp, man. The double stomp.
浮世初雪のごとく儚し
行きますこれで終わりです安全運転でよろしくね サプライズ
No double stomp this time round. Surprising.
もっと
わらわに任せるがよい遅い下がるがよいアンズル傷は落ちよ雪なり花たち霜月を覚悟はできておろう
Oh wait,
な舞い散る桜よ
this one is not 3 stack because Hiyuki died. I need to let Hiyuki leave combat first. Okay.
回避の太刀
Star bouncing, locked behind the high royal so. It's because it's inside the arcade. So they're locking like everything behind the arcade.
生死は決まっています安全運転でよろしくねほら
Heist, yeah, heist. Gotta do the story.
夜道とは絶す帰る術なし倒れるわけにはあなた霜月落としどこを見ておる
Big ult.
衆生の願い子供に宿す
Did I miss something? I think I did. What did I miss? It's your friend's account you're taking care of, so you can't GG.
アンズ傷は浅く浮世初雪のごとく儚し
死の剣が泣いています虚無さ
Yeah, let's just do the full rotation. Might have missed something.
これでどうですかどんな意図でもサプライズだよ
Well, I mean, if your friend doesn't want to do the story right, then no choice. This is Brick.
雪花となりて知れ雪なり花と霜月を生が勝負死は収容のごとし行くがよい修羅の道心は雪のごと
858656. Yeah, the liberation is still the same. Wait, what? Eh?
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
I mean, I guess, yeah, because you don't get. Wait, why would I get 1.22 then? Huh? Why did it go from 1.18 to 1.22? That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess some extra shit is going on in the tower. So maybe more shilling in the tower. Where? It was in the tower. So that's why we are comparing both hologram and tower together. Yeah, maybe the every 5-second buff. Yeah, TOA has the buff, so it's a lot harder to manage in TOA. Low against hologram is much better and much clearer to differentiate. Inherent skill finds no gains the following effect. 2 seconds after a resonator joins the team or Hiyuki's revive, Hiyuki Snow Rust. Huh? Damage multipliers of the heavy Bitter Frost increased by 160. GG. It's gonna be even harder to test. 2 snacks of Snow Rust while Hiyuki is active. Damage multiplier of additionally applied Glacial Bite. She inflicts Glacial Shave is increased by 488%. More damage, basically. It's amazing. But that's for like her glacial Shave stuff. Yeah, more Glacial Bite damage. In other words, her tower in other words, the tower is gonna just melt. We can't compare. No. We can compare. So basically, in the tower itself, right? We were just doing basic attacks. Just within the first minute, and it was already dying. So the best place to test for S3 right now will be inside the tower and see how fast we kill the first boss. Yeah, with just Hiyuki alone. Without using her special heavy.
さあ参るとしよう雪の時
Nah, we don't need to compare her glacial bite damage. You know what we can do instead? We just compare how fast we are killing them. Memphis, which, by the way, what the fuck is this damage? Hello?
死は収容のごと下がるがよい
I mean the Memphis being difficult by jumping around, but we already killed the Memphis just by basic attacking and using her forte before 1 minute compared to S2. Literally the definition of Unga Bunga. Nah, this is literally the definition of Unga Bunga. Memphis is a rat for moving around too much. Exactly. Look, it's like not even 15 seconds in. And then we are like almost already killing. Ow. Die. Yeah, did I cancel? No. This one I didn't really cancel, you see.
さあ
Maybe you can try canceling, doing some cancels, right? Yeah, but previously I didn't really cancel
逃げ
either.
ようとて遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚き雪なしまいです落ちよあなた血も突き落とす眠るがね案ずるな傷は浅い
Yeah, but no, this guy is actually teleporting a little bit too much for me to get a proper lock on. So it's also, if we want to kill it before 4:30, it really depends on where he teleports. Because the way how he teleports is also right outside of Hiyuki's range, like dashing range, because it teleports across the damn map.
帰る術なし雪な花と血も突き落とす下がるがよい散りゆく定め油断するな従って前覚悟はできておろうが修羅の道心は雪のごとく
What the hell, man? Literally, S3 just allows you to Unga Bunga already. And that's the damage testing for S3 right there. Sovereign always break your rotation. Yeah, Sovereign will break your rotation because Sovereign is very, very aggressive. Casting Resonance skill, increase damage dealt by all nearby resonators by 20% for 30 seconds. Resonance skill. It's basically the... Does it affect herself? Ignore S4. Then we gotta test the damage. As long as there's a damage increase, we gotta test it. He's kinda low. It feels like the standard kind, right? The S4. It's like literally kind of... it's the stinky S4 kind of shit. Guess. Yeah, it's the stinky S4. Thank you for following Joshi the Weeb. Wait. Oh no. I gotta do some dodging for many minutes. Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Arm cannon! Indeed. Okay, let's bring it down to half HP. And then we build the first stack on Hiyuki. And then here's where Owl. Man, you done with all that shit? 4EI? No. We're not doing 4EI. If we are doing 4EI, I think it's gonna be dead already. Okay. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Trying? No, just testing the damage on a fresh new sovereign while keeping the timing at around the same timing. What?
暗示水は祈願するな従っておる衆生の願いこの身に宿す
Ay. I think it's the Chisa Liberation brick. Need to balance it. Need to balance the whole rotation.
逃げようとて遅い
Yeah, about her buff right now.
雪よ初雪のごとく儚し雪なり花が霜つき落とす下がるがよい
What? Hiyuki juked the shit out of the Mephis.
生死は決まっています
Oh wait, ay. Should not be using the liberation so early. Double dodge. No EI stuns.
雪の時散りゆく定め雪なり花が霜つき落とす
Oh yeah, she does heal herself now. Look at that.
眠るが
死の弦が鳴いています一瞬で解き明かしましょう
Alright, guess we wait for now.
切に虚無さえ断ち切ります
Should be good enough.
これでどうですかどんな意図でも運転によろしくほら私の直筆サイン入りねえもっと賑やかにジャンプスプラッシュ小さく追加
わらわに任せるがよい雪花となりてくれはっどこを見ておる行くがよい修羅の道心は雪のごとく
1.24. Wait, I need to check the outro. Does the outro affect Hiyuki herself? It does, right? So that means technically you should be higher. And if the outro is Hiyuki herself,
この身に宿さん
other than Hiyuki, okay, it doesn't affect Hiyuki then. So 1.24 is the number. Alright, back to the hologram we go. Add Gao? Why the fuck are we adding Gao? Why are we adding Gao? Hello?
遅い哀れ雪よ初雪のごとく儚し
Hiyuki's up DPS is crazy.
行きます一瞬で生死は決まっています安全運転によろしくほら私の直筆サイン入りもっと賑やかに小さく追加
雪なり花咲霜つき
Oh
を
my god.
生は通り死
Wait.
は収容のごとく
Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, let's challenge again.
下がるがよい。
真にいざな弱点その身を切り裂き読むさ
Need
断
dummy
ち切り
with
ます
infinite HP. Yeah, we kinda do.
これでどうですかはっどんな意図でも運転でやらしサプライズだよ
Guess how I actually have to cancel Line's plunge, right? So that it can
賑やかに
be a little bit more healthy.
この程度なのスプラッシュ
雪花となりて散れ雪なり花と霜月を
Oh my god. I can't even I can't I can't even I need the glacial bite though. Right? I need to freeze the thing for some damage, if I remember correctly. Okay, no. So I need to charge up my... Yeah, I can't just fire off and out like that, right? It's just going to be weak. Or can I? Does something increase with 3 stacks? Yeah, no, because I need to inflict some glacial shave on enemies for the 10% glacial damage. And then this 25% crit rate. So this that 10% is important. 1 EI, okay, one EI then. Oh boy.
死の弦が鳴いています断ち切りますその身を競争ここが執着な
Chisa, no! Ah, yeah.
これで終わり
Chisa 3 stack.
これでどうですかどんな意図でも運転でやら見ててねこの輝きをもっと賑やかにやっ仕上げだよ焦らなくていいから
And I guess just like this.
衆生の願いほどに宿すあまたの願いこの身に宿さん
Right, I need to cast one skill. I need to cast one skill as well. Or at least 2. And even the damage itself is 100k at the...
Hiyukiのごとく儚し
行きます海源の目当然ここが執着ってなんです
This attack, man. This attack.
真にいざなう弱点これで終わりですやっ安全運転でやらくサプライズだよダウンもっと賑やかにヤッホーヤッヤッはっは
Skill 1, skill 2, 1 EI, and triple.
舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
900k. Yep. So that's the 20% damage.
定めここに尽きたり遅い哀れなあまたの願い
Alright, let's see. So
この身に宿せ
S5 damage multipliers of skill is increased by 80%. This might push our Thundering Memphis kill to 4 minutes 30. the resonance skill does more damage. Amazing. Alright, so I think this one just go onto the tower to test Petafall. It's just a skill, just a slight skill buff.
「夜道とは絶帰る術なし」「今井だ落ちよ雪なり花たち覚悟はできておろうが」雪花となりて知れ
Yep, 4 minutes 30. It was the 80% was the extra 5 seconds we needed to kill the Memphis before 4 minutes 30. What a sequence, man. What a sequence. Hello Flaw, how are you doing? Is Stone going to be live today, or is Stone dead today? Oh wait. Alright, now time for the big numbers. Also Flaw GW is on YouTube. So don't forget to say hi to GW.
この身に宿さん
Did you just finish some work and doing some TOE recording? How about me? We are finally, actually you just joined us at the perfect timing because we are about to activate the S6 for Hiyuki. Yeah? Does Chisa sequence increase team damage? Very good question. Let's see. This one is increased Chisa's damage. This one is nearby resonators in team with Threat of Bane gain 50% of attribute bonus. Throw Threat of Bane is the unseen snare stuff. Basically Chisa's lock on. And then this one is more Chisa damage. This one is inflicting the Havoc Pain. This one is more Chisa damage. And this one is more Chisa damage. I guess this one would be the one that where Hiyuki's Glacial Bite does more damage, I think. pretty much. Basically just do Chisa's full rotation. Alright. So let's see. 500% crit damage. Okay. And then at 2 stacks of Snow Rust, basically she's what she will always have. Change for cost. We do with the crit damage for cost first, and then we change it to attack percentage after. Is chat broken? I don't think so. YouTube, no, YouTube chat not broken. JW just said hello Flaw and that's it. It's just the chat being dead. 2 stacks of Snow Rust. Increase 40% more crit damage. GG. Yuki's active resonator in team. Deals an instance of Glacial Bite damage with fixed damage multiplier. Fixed damage multiplier. Crazy. Total Glacial Bite damage taken by targets within certain range of increased by 25%. Boo! Ah! So scary. Welcome back, IC. Alright. S6 time. Test 1, 2, 3. Let's go. New title unlocked. Do you want to change your? Do you want to change it? Void. Yes. All right. Do it. Do it. Do you still want to keep the Chuyen here, or do you want to change it to Hiyuki? You hear the whole time, boo! Ah, so scary. You can change to whichever, then I'll just keep Chuyen there. Because you know why? Because the green and red is contrasting, so you draw eyes to Chuyen profile and then draw the eyes to S6 Hiyuki. Change it to Gao? Hell no. I think that's gonna break Void's what do you call that? Break Void's pulling luck even further. Change to Gao. Freaking Gao. Alright. Well, time for the big damage. Who is Gao? Is Ling Yang. The reason why we call Gao is because whenever he appears on screen, he just does he just does cow. Now you have to wait a bit. And by wait a bit, I mean like wait quite a bit. At around 10 seconds would be a perfect timing. Okay, now attacking penguin attacking penguin gives birth eggs. Yes, it does. That's why I attack the penguin. Yeah, I need to be careful not to kill the false sovereign too quickly. Alright, so what, 2.95 million or something? Why attack penguins in the first place? Because I do. And then now we change it to the attack percentage, which is arguably much better. Chisa accident? No, it's Dene accident. Oh, didn't want to do that. Can we just build and then after that, okay, you know what? Okay. That's in Viva too? Sure. Now I need to wait for another 5 seconds. Kinda yesterday got a lot of work and kinda lacking on E. Oh no, floor is overworked. Please remember to have some good sleep. Okay. Use one skill, EI one time. And then after that, big ulti. Wow, that's so much more damage. Yeah, the attack forecast is... It's pretty much like Shorekeeper 500% crit damage, but it's on Hiyuki with a lot more buff. And multiplier. Don't know about her Glacial Bite. I still do think it does a lot more, cause you see, right? Okay. So we compare with just base Hiyuki without doing the ult. And you're gonna stop DPS very very soon. I hope. Cute, cute. Cute.
読み人は絶帰る術なし眠るがよい共に奈落へ参ろう花か血も突き落とし下がるがよいしまいだ雪花となりて散れ
Okay, roughly round to 4 minutes 30 mark.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
I still do think the attack percentage is much better because it's so much more worth for the big ult.
雪の時
Keeping it right now, yeah, GW's on 130 today. Crazy numbers.
雪な花か血も突き落とし 切りゆく定め
Ow. Yeah, about the same for the forte itself. So honestly, the reason why you want to switch to attack is because of the big ult.
あまたの願いこの身に
And
宿
the
さん
big ult is the key winner over here. Only felt like yesterday when you was on 5 stream streak, 3 streak on Zenny stream. Yeah, Zenny stream is bricked. Alright, and time to do some scuffed rotation on the fallacy and see how much damage we're getting there. Fallacy. You lost your streak twice on Zenny stream, bricked. 120 streak and second is 35 streak. Damn. Rip Fallacy? No, we don't take pity on Fallacy. Do you remember what Fallacy did to Shorekeeper? Fallacy tried to kidnap Shorekeeper, that's what. So no, we do not take pity on Fallacy. I wanted to dodge out of it. Whoops. Nope, that's not meant to happen. I wanted to dodge out of it. Ay.
断ち切ります正 生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。安全運転でサプライズだよ。バーン。よーもっと右あたり。
And then the plunge. One EI, and then after that, is this S0 lineage S2 lineage?
全てわらわのもとに
2.65 million damage. And look at that cinematic finish right there. Holy. It's like Hiyuki's the perfect perfect resonator to use in hologram and then do her big finisher out so that her damage numbers stay on screen so much longer. Absolute cinema, yeah, actually absolute cinema. And the next time where we can actually test with Hiyuki would be in End State Matrix already. Oh yeah, just flashbang. Nah, not flashbang. Alright, time to test in Whimpering Race, which I will need to get her up there first. First half. Wouldn't second half be better? Actually, be first half, second half. How do I use this team in the first half? Concerto better. No, but the problem is this team though. Yeah, break Chisa. Anyways, first half is always going to be this team. I haven't used R5. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. R5.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
Alright, well, time for R5. Holy. Glacial damage amplified by so much more. Liberation ignores so much more defense. Mutant is active. The glacial shift damage to all targets within certain range amplified by a lot more. GG. Yes, JW. What's up? Are you Dragoon? Am I gonna go directly to R5? Just go directly to R5. Because R5 is pretty much just 100% of the weapon itself, base weapon. Alright, well, since we are here, time to bully the fallacy again. Do I bully? No. Fallacy deserves it. And I stand by it.
逃げようとて遅い浮世
That's it.
初雪のごとく儚き
Alright.
死の弦が鳴いています。虚無さえ断ち切ります。
Because remember, Fallacy tried to take away Shopkeeper.
サプライズだよ。
Nullery with almost 50 DC. What do you mean 50 DC?
やべだよ。
DC as in disconnect or discord.
雪なり前
Death count. Oh, against digital.
修羅の道
That's crazy.
心は雪のごとく
Bro! I didn't even get to see I didn't even get to see the last bit of damage. No, the 800k is the first instance. You want to see the second instance. We did a bit too much damage. So you only saw the first instance of her damage.
回避のタッチ
Welcome back, Gogeta. Got back from a night run. How was it?
雪の時
Alright, I need to control the damage a bit more. How the hell do I control the damage a bit more? Basically like this. Okay. Infinite HP dummy. Yeah, we do.
全部切ってみせますどんな意図でも見ててね
Chill, listening to music, jogging with no one on cars around. Must have been quite the vibe.
当てなくていい
雪花となりて知れ雪な
Is it gonna kill? Let's hope
舞
not.
い散る桜よ全てわらわの
Okay, never
音
mind.
に
It's killed it. The first instance of damage is already too much. The first instance of damage is already too much. How the hell? We might just need a yeah. Relatively too low HP. Gonna change hologram? Nah, we don't. Save out and restart. We might not have enough time. The buff's gonna wear out. But what we can do is we build up over here first, right?
見えています
Like we build up everything, including Shisa's
刻みま
that
せん
one.
運転でよろしくね
And then Renee, you're not supposed to die. Okay, I mean Linne's easy charge. Okay, now instantly
これで終わりです
where the
サプライズ
where are we going?
もっと賑やかにヤッホースプラッシュやっ一時的にもあるかな
共に奈落へ参ろう
Okay, this should be enough.
衆生の願い子供に宿さ
3.35 million. Yeah, we probably can get 4 million tower. It's like 3.35 plus 800k already, so that's technically 4 million. So that means we can probably bump it up to 5 million in tower. Big buffs? Yeah, big buffs. Very big buff. If the boss can survive, yeah, the boss can survive. Because we just make sure that the Memphis HP is not
逃げようと
so
て
brick.
遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚し下がるがよい今井だ雪なり花たち霜突き落とし
Okay. Oh, I must bigger nuke with proper sub DPS. I think I must still has a bigger nuke.
行きます真にいざな逆転
15, 10, 13, 12, 11, 10, and now's a good time.
終わりですこれでどうですかその命立ちます見てて
See
ね
this? Let's waste all the damage here with the Memphis still alive. Yes, very nice.
ジャンプ
And plunge. Hiyuki.
任せるがよい
Shield down. One EI across and ulti.
修羅の道心は雪のごとく
Basically a lot of damage. No Chisa Havoc Bane. Oh, GG. We need to redo this. We need to redo this. Don't Chisa have a pin?
マイルとしよう。はい、火のタッチ。遅い、哀れな。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。共に奈落へ参ろう。雪な花か霜突き落とす。
Yeah, the threat is where she locks onto the enemy.
が泣いています。
This thing.
狙いを定めました。調子につかなきゃ。
So that means we should just cast Line's ulti right here.
設定士は決まっています。全部してみせます。その命立ちます。よろしくね。その程度なの？仕上げだよ。はちゃ。
Ay, ay, ay.
構わん。火のタッチ。遅い、哀れな。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。まだ倒れるわけには。雪な花か霜突き落とす。
切り刻みます。その身を切り裂きます。何色にする
？Let's get a false sovereign, bro, too annoying. We must kill it in the most grand style, you know. Must be a grand style. Okay, and I think now's a good time to use Line's ulti.
これで終わりです。狙いを定めました。崩壊させませんでよろしくね。スプラッシュ。当てなくていいじゃん。
落ちよ。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
Okay, yep. Holy. I just see two big numbers and instantly gone. Like the first one was 1.1 million and 4 point something million after that. Yeah, it's two stages, 1.1 and 4.7. So basically a lot. Didn't R5 would have been 5 million? Probably. I mean, alternatively, we could just wait until the 3-minute mark and then the damage should be a lot higher. What does linear R5 do? Basically, R5 or R5 just gives more this thing. Each time wielder inflicts this shifting rupture or strain, everyone gets increased damage. Okay, try the 3-minute mark. How does this work again? The 3-minute mark. 60 seconds after damage, 5% every 5 seconds. So after 305 we can start our rotation. Yeah, after 305 we can start our rotation. Okay then, let's just set up for... Okay, Hisa... Okay, everyone's set up, so now we just go into Hiyuki. And then we just dodge the Mephis for like some good 1 minute 30. Actually, we should get Mephis out of the way at 3:30, so we can start doing this now.
雪の時
Why Mephis Sovereign? They are annoying AF moving around because they want our lives to be difficult, I guess. Okay, I think now's a very good time to start doing the setups. Oh, 6.26 million. The out sound is also really sick, yeah. The sound design for Hiyuki is just amazing. 1.2, 1.5 and 6.2, that's a total of 7.7. Fast high low 7.7. The casino 777. Alright, time to try in with Brain Race. Kind of forgot. Oh, right here. Okay, and then we just used the Fulova team in the first half, and then we just speed run our way to infinite torrents. Rococo so sad. Rococo bench.
天命が下ったのだ。時は待たぬ。
そばにいたみる。
も行こ
楽しいわ。沈むのよ。
Unless you got a secret card thing that takes you in a way, I think you're much better off with no secret card. Because if you play secret card, you're you're gonna maul quite a bit.
定め、ここに使い。
切り刻みます。生死は決まっています。
You wanna get Rococo S2 when she reruns?
遅い、哀れな。浮世、初雪のごとく儚し。
ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。どんな意図でも。
How is Chisa missing some bit of punches over there?
雪なり花たち、霜突き落とし。
So brave.
奈落へ参ろう。覚悟はできておろうな。舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわの
I didn't do the full nuke.
行きます。はあ、何色に振る？
Why did you spot in the air?
終わりです。
What the fuck did my screen? I thought my screen just died for a bit. The second out has 2 instances, so her second instance can carry over. Yeah, that's a whale thing because on S0R1 you kind of just like not enough damage to carry over. Oh. Her first instance is separated, yeah, her first instance of damage is separated from the second instance. Which is why you can kind of carry over.
大丈夫、私はここよ。リズムに乗って。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお。先に
The 3 stacks. If you're talking about the 3 stacks, right, it depends on how many you use. So if let's say you use 2 in the first in the first ulti, then you're gonna carry over 1.
そばにいたみる。深淵で
Let us sleep now. Alright, thank you for tuning into the stream, Gogeta.
ですわ。
You have a good night.
深淵を飲み込みなさい。苦しみなさい。楽しいわ。ただ生と死の狭間にすがって。生死は決まっています。全部進んでます。
遅い、哀れな。雪の時。
サプライズだよ。ターン。交換させます。運転によろしくね。あー、よっほー。スプラッシュピューン。
Oh.
雪なり花たち、霜突き落とし。どこを見ておる。
I
主情の
I still have to wait for them to spawn. Oh no, fucking brick ulti, cosmetic ulti. Fucking hell, this freaking the spawn delay, man. Actually disgusting. Alright, let's just complete this. Her heavy can break. Yeah, her heavy can break because her heavy also stops time. And if her heavy says nothing, you're also kind of just like, okay, cool, it hit nothing. Why did I pick this one? Now that and his 67 death count. Remember the Twin Nova incident? Oh yeah. The one where they don't just die, huh?
捉えられるかしら邪魔よただ泣き叫び笑いなさい口ずさむ杉式の残響
竹林に刃あの点を受けたんだ破竹の勢いその命
Still not got the same issue.
もらい受ける
Oh yeah, he did.
大丈夫私は行くよ沈むのよ水底へ深淵の先へ楽しいわ
Wonder if Zinna managed to get it cleared. This patch has a lot of bugs.
その身を切り裂く
As per tradition, and it is the wrong rotation really, but whatever. Hello. Why am I flying? What the fuck? There's a 5 GB patch today. Did it fix anything for the 5 GB patch? Every red? And probably not, if everyone's still facing issues.
見ててねこの輝きを
上がるがよい雪なし花と霜突き落とし前
I think honestly with S6 you might just be able to do 6 DI. But 6 DI might be a bit too much. Because it's still 4 EI, I think I can do 5 because I realized that the skill generates a little bit more of her forte. Like after using 2 skills I can get 2 EI. Not for Viva, yeah, I mean I guess not for Viva. Actually we can see I guess. Alright, well, on to Chuyen. Back to Bulova to spin.
面白いコンチェルトよ生命のシンフォニー生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらず
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受けて破竹の勢いその命もらい受ける
そばにいた見る深海にいたないましょう六葉深淵を飲み込みなさい楽しいわ生命のシンフォニー反響に耳を傾けるのよ枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受ける一振りで事足りよ
大丈夫私はここよ沈むの
We
よ
want use very nice of the name.
水底へ深淵の先へもがきなさい溺れな楽しいわ 捉えられるか破滅。はっ、生命のシンフォニー、枯れなさい。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ
Why Verena though?
過ぎし日の残響。
栗に刃
Is it just to get to her rotation faster?
時は待たぬどこまでも行こ
受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。歩きなさい。楽しいわ。終焉。三生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって心
Now
だ
how
け
better actually?
墓場にあらず。
Cosmetic Verena, I see.
う栗に刃一振りこと足りよこの剣を受けてみる決して
そばにい
どこ
た見る
までも行こ
毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。溢れ出す。苦しみなさい。楽しいわ。
Ah, yeah, it's so close to 10k.
その身を切り裂く。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。
浮世初雪のごとく儚く。
見ててね、この輝きを。
散りゆく定め
その命立ちます。よろしくね。ジャンプ。侵食追加。
雪な花た霜突き落とす。生は長死は収容のごとく。修羅の道心は雪のごとく。
Well, the rotation kind of bricked because Hiyuki decided to spawn on top of the reindeer for whatever reason.
雪の時雪花となりてくれ。
ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。どんな意図でもよろしくね。さあ、スプラッシュ。やっ、はっ。
雪な花た霜突き落とす。覚悟はできておろうな。舞い散る桜よ、すべてわらわのもとに。
行きます。見えています。一瞬で解き明かします。
Oh my god, can we stop doing this? Why the fuck are we plunging on top of the fucking bird every single damn time? What the hell is up with this spawning system?
火の立ち。
これで終わりです。これでどうですか。
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶後、帰る術なし。
サプライズだよ。バーン。
下がるがよい。
交換させます。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。やっ、仕上げだよ。ツーリングでも。
わらわに任せるがよい。雪なる花たち霜突き落とす。どこを見ておる。衆生の願い。
I think at least for S6, right, you don't really care too much about the
行きます。
the tap or hold because you're just doing so much damage that it doesn't matter
生
anymore.
死は決まっています。
浮世
You have one bird left
雪
alive.
のごとく儚し
ほら私の直筆サイン入り。どんな意図でもよろしくね。ジャンプスプラッシュ新作追加。
雪な花たち霜月落ち散りゆく定め生は長死は休養のごとく修羅の道心は雪のごとく
改元の目虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部振ってみせます。
遅い哀れな雪の時
見ててねこの輝きを。崩壊させませんでよろしくね。
下がるがよ雪なり花たち雪花となりてつけ霜月落ち
Okay, this is so wasted. Using the ult on one freaking fake Miha.
死の剣が泣いています。その身を切り裂きます。生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。
浮世初雪のごとく儚し
サプライズ
Why are we spawning in the air again? Can we not spawn in the air? Actually, not too bad. Is that shield token? Yeah, this is with the shield token. Triggering negative status, increase the... Bye guys, have a nice day, good night. Good night to you, Silly Cap. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Mostly buff her Glacial Bite, yeah, this is pretty much just buff her Glacial Bite. Frolova still does more, of course. Frolova is the queen of Weaver. You can't beat Frolova. But then again, I guess it's also because like I'm very familiar with Frolova, right? Need to wait next week, Weaver. I mean, if they give the kind of additional damage kind of token like Augusta, you know, instead of the ones that just increase damage, because with more damage or like damaging kind of instance, the more wave clear you're gonna do. So, in my opinion, for whale levels, all of these tokens are kind of like pointless. They just want something that's like Plunderer token, or the equivalent of it, like the Augusta token, which will bump the damage up by so much more. Because at the end of the day, right, S6 is going to nuke everything, so getting them more damage is... it just looks nice on Weaver, but it's overkill. However, in end state matrix, that is where the extra damage will be very good, because it counts towards the points. But I guess Kuro just completely remove all the damage, extra damage instances because it's too OP. Plunderer too OP. Fucking hell. Yeah, Matrix not out yet. Matrix is only out every one week after a new patch. Kuro did us dirty by closing Matrix, exactly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 40s. I should finish up this one. Crew gonna make us do another 11 million. Nameless still there. Nameless should still be there, if I remember correctly. Nameless. Freaking Nameless. Homeless Explorer, the bane of our existence. I should have gotten this one instead. Oops. Brick.
また美しい音に出会え生と死の狭間にすがって
Beautiful clear. What the fuck? This is not Whimpering Waves. Why the hell are you alive? Freaking beautiful clear my ass. Well, I guess we just grab some Morning's echoes then. I have too many things to do already. My Outlook still haven't finished 3.2 story. Actually bricked. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Do I have anything left for dailies? I don't think so. Might as well finish the tower. You're trying to do it a bit today. Honestly, just skip past 3.2 if you can't be bothered with 3.2. 3.3 is much better. 3.2 is like the filler patch. You still got zero knowledge about Lahai Roy. Honestly, just watch the 3.0 playthrough and 3.1 playthrough. At this rate. That's like 8 hours, kind of. You could watch the summary. Well, I'm sure everyone has done the 3.0 and 3.1 already, right? And 3.2. So to sum it up very simply, after we parted ways with, or not parted ways per se, after we went through the gate from Honami to Lahai Roy, we ended up in Lahai Roy and began our academy life. And then we found out that we actually adopted a daughter long time ago. But then when we had to leave, our daughter was just like, all right, go save the world then. And then she kind of lived a life. If you wanted us date another, I mean the 3.01 we can just quickly gloss over because it's not really that important. The most important thing is because why we are embarking on this quest, and it's mostly because of 3.1, which is our daughter, right? Our adopted daughter. So our adopted daughter, it also revealed a lot more lore about Rover. That Rover is actually from outside this world, and Rover wanted to go back, but Rover's whole world said no, suck it, go complete the mission. Then, so our adopted daughter got angry for us. And she wanted to help us save the world because like she wanted to take the burden of us. Yeah, Rover's pretty much stuck in Solaris. No way home. No more home. Then and the reason why Rover is stuck in Solaris is because of the Aetheric Sea that came along with this guy called LF1. LF1 is an outside alien Ternodian that's like a, how do you even call it? A black hole Ternodian that dissolves everything and everyone, which is why Lahaira is the shape it is right now. With the Exo Strider, basically the big mech Gundam, holding the LF1 at bay from intruding entirely into this world. And then during the quest, our adopted daughter, or basically our daughter Aimeth, had to like we built a bond with her, but then she had to leave us because she had to complete the loop, right? To go back to the time where the Exo Strider was struggling against LF1, and basically we set off the story for us to go and save our adopted daughter in this current patch. Yeah, pretty much. You skip 3.2? Exactly. 3.2 nothing much important, honestly. The only thing important about 3.2 is that the Fractidus has code names, and so we have like the Arachno whatever, Arach something something. Look is important. Look discovered the Fractidus stuff. Luke's most important thing is Luke stole a pen from the Grand Architect. And the Grand Architect loves his pen a lot for like, I don't know, for sentimental reasons. I have no idea. But like how the Fractidus work is that they have a code name for each. He proposed to us, no, there's no such thing.
Hiyuki.
Anyways, why am I doing this brick rotation? Not many people went for Luke Banner. I don't think so. Like, at least not in China. For here, it feels like a mixed bag. Haven't seen his gameplay? Oh, his gameplay is very simple. Yeah, it's mostly aura farming. What the fuck? Why are we ending up with Chuyen flying up in the background? God damn it. Yeah, Luke was after Immerse, that's the problem. Luke is a beautiful, beautiful man though. And I can say that with pride. Luke is a beautiful, beautiful man. Okay. Finally a main DPS husband? Yes, kind of. Don't forget Jiyan. Who?
あまたの願い。あまたの願い。好みにや
戦況は常に変化している。
Yeah, I think we can do a bit of data merging, like echo bank merging, because we don't need all the echoes already. Void, I don't know which echo you want to keep and which echo you don't want to keep. Because you have a lot of locked echoes in your data bank. There's a lot of new stuff you don't know what are them. Basically, this is the new echo management, right? I already pretty much set up what you need here. Problem is, right, your echo, all of them are locked simply because because these are all attack percentages. So I'm not too sure if you still want to work on the old echoes, or you just completely want to discard them already. Yeah, pretty much the 1.x echoes. And like all of these Fulova echoes, I don't know if you want to keep them or not. if you want to work on them. Lingering Tunes is discarded? Yes, Lingering Tunes should be discarded. It's actually completely brick tunes now. Like, just discard everything. Actually discard everything. Just throw away? No more? Okay. So you don't want any more 1.0 stuff? Then we can just completely disable everything already. You don't want waste tuner or Fulova? Hiyuki all the way, okay. Well, time to clean the house. Clean everything. How's your Augusta 1 cost? Let me see. Low rolling. Can't be bothered. Okay. Wait, we do one first. Okay, we do one. Among the myriad of all of them, I choose you. Let's dump all the electro. Oh? Wait, this is lower rolling though. Okay, wait, no. If this is 5-5, then maybe. Ah, yeah, okay, brick. Don't care liao, bye bye. Fuck this shit. Not worth already. Yeah, not worth already. Okay, wait, no. Echo management. Rejuvenating glow, I guess we keep just in case. Moonlit clouds we also keep because just in case we need. We're gonna get more Hiyuki echo, right? Yes, we are going to try to get more Hiyuki echoes, but standard merge is, as you remember, is basically the standard merge. Targeted merge is 10 every week. So we use this for this week already. That means next week we can just go back to targeted merging. Anyways, let's manage own echoes. Suggested plans. No. Manage own echoes. Everything is... Why are we deleting this? Oh yeah, because targeted merge is a scam. Not exactly per se. It's like, it's pretty decent. Oh, do you still want your attack Windward Pilgrimages? Because I'm not too sure whether to keep them or not. Like your Windward Pilgrimage, you had a few attack, although I kind of just like left them be. Initially for Aero Rover, do you plan on doing a bit of building for Aero Rovers? Because if I mean, Hiyuki needs Chisa, right? So you're gonna have to use Aero Rover with Kartetia and Chukuna again, unless you plan to use it on someone else. You don't play Rover? Okay then. Okay then. Forget this. Forget about this one then. I think your wait, it's your
あまたの
on
願い
Windward?
巡る月相の中で
Okay, Gust of
私は
Welcome.
自分
So that doesn't matter. Yeah, for Matrix. Because Matrix cannot share echo, and also Chisa is only one use. So it depends on whether you want to min-max Rover or you just don't care and don't even want to use Rover at all. And maybe you use someone else instead. So yeah, Weaver Pilgrimage is like the question mark. For everything else, I don't think like it matters at all. But someone's taking away Shisa and Shopkeeper. Kartetia don't have any better option other than Aero Rover, right? Yeah, Kartetia doesn't have any better option other than Aero Rover if Shisa and Shopkeeper are busy elsewhere. So that's the issue with Matrix. You have to kind of plan your team. Like, oh, maybe I want to use Shopkeeper with Augusta, and then Shopkeeper with Carlotta Judge, for example. Then you won't be able to use Shopkeeper elsewhere. What is your Aero Rover wearing?
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
みんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Ah, right. I switched it to Spectral because I wanted to do the Nightfall shit. But it's not really needed. Rejuvenating Glow is cool, but if you're using Bellborn, just for the 10% damage boost, it works. Alternatively, you can go Moonlit Clouds. Use the Impermanence Heron for 12% damage boost. But problem with 12%, not 12%, but problem with Heron is that you need the outro. So if you don't get the outro, you kind of break. Bell is just cast and be done. But that depends. Actually depends. So low investment Rover, just go with Bellborn or Heron. Can be Rejuvenating Glow, can be Bullet Clouds. High investment Rover is where you want to use Windward Pilgrimage. Screw Windward Pilgrimage? Okay. Easy. Then we can just delete everything that's attack already. And therefore, manage own echoes. Discard everything. Yes, confirm. Then after that, we can just... Spectral Rover is more useful for Void? No. Because Void is S6, Zani, and Phoebe, naturally Void is already able to do 4 Nightfall because Zani S6 recovers her own blazes. So short, it will be Zani, Shorekeeper, and Phoebe. For below S6, yeah, Spectral Rover is a lot more useful. Holy shit, we can batch discard all of them. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Wait, no. Huh? Were we undiscarded? No. Batch long. Ah, yeah, no. I thought we can batch. Well, too bad. Let's clear up some space so that we can... Okay, yeah, they are actually giving the new new echoes. It's great. I think I will leave this one for you, right? If you want to lock everything first for now. And see if you want to min-max further or not. Yeah, for modifier use. We did right with Sigrika, did we? And Lene? And Moni? I only remember Lene and Moni though, but we did right with Sigrika. Since when? Oh, in new exploration quest, I see. I still haven't done my new exploration quest. Oh. GG Void, amazing. Look at your back now. You have 1,000 free slots. I've been surviving on like 200 slots the entire time. You're so troublesome. Alright, GG. I can roll a bit more. Holy shit.
あまたの願い
Let me see.
この
What do I
身
even
に
roll?
宿さ
Pretty much just the one cost, and I guess this one. But this one you transducer already. So I think maybe we keep this one. This one, yes. This one transducer. Maybe you want to, maybe you don't. This one more worthwhile to transducer. Yeah, this is like it's now it's between this one and this one already. Eh? We only have 3. Okay. Before we go and enhance, I'm going to refill my water and head to the washroom. So I'll be right back. Yes, Mornier again. Of course, we want to avoid the defense. You know what? In fact, I'm going to equip those two before I go to the washroom. Equip and equip so that Morny can prevent the defense here. Then let's see. The one cost. Do we have any one cost? We do. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. What do you mean? Maybe I try to pull S2 Morning and buy one transducer. Holy shit. Spoken like a whale. Okay. Before we do anything too drastic. Uh
ですわ。
I think we can try to go S1R1 better or S2R0? S1R1 would be better now. And then after that, the next best one will be S3 because S3 allows you to instantly get her forte buff full. Actually, I'm not too sure for Hiyuki S6 already. Should she go one attack, one glacial? Yeah, S6 Hiyuki. I don't see a lot of attack increases for Hiyuki sequences. But attack does set up really nicely if Lucida comes in and actually buffs Hiyuki in terms of glacial. So alright, we go with attack then. Just keep it above 2.6k. Watch. We are going to roll and we are not gonna get defense. Why the fuck is the crit damage 12.6? Ah well. Oh my god, bro. At the end of the day, right, we still can't escape from the 12.6. Not a voice account. Yeah. Okay. Flat HP, resident skill. Yeah. Right. What the shit? Holy hell. This shit nasty, man. Now this shit is nasty, bro. How many 12.6 we've seen today? I think, yeah, probably like 30. Hey. Oh, it's now still doing his Sigilum clear. No? Now did Null give up? Void is cursed? I think Void is actually cursed. No, he in Genshin, he finished? Oh, how after 74? GG. Well played. Null managed. Impressive. Okay, well, these two have defenses on it. You barely see any 21. Okay, we are going to get a 21. Somehow, some way. It's going to happen one day. And it's going to happen right now. With this one, the Shadow Stepper, it will give us 21. What do you mean? How the fuck is this flat HP and resident skill again? What the? I mean, sure, we're not gonna take defense, but holy shit, bro. We keep getting the... That's crazy, man. Take your name and roll echo on Jinsin. What's the next one's gonna be? Heavy! We don't need that shit. Hell no, we don't. Do we even have any more to roll on? No, we don't. I mean, there's one more. Roll on Jianxin. Wait, where's Jianxin? Right here. S6. Yes. And then the next thing you know, we will start seeing defense appear. Okay, liberation. Ha! Heavy. Heavy my ass, bro. Heavy my fucking ass. Well, we tried, Void. We tried. We tried. Maybe the 21% were the friends we made along the way.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん
I mean, see, you have 21% on Imus. Redeem from event, we redeemed from event already. That's why Void had 4 the other time. It was like 2 from event, 2 from right here. How many corals do you have? 12. The next one is expensive already. It's actually 60. So it's getting to expensive territory right here. Any pack with Scamducer, they once sold the weekly shit, but then not anymore. So where the fuck is the weekly subscription? Hello? Yeah, the weekly subscription is gone. They sold it weekly. They call it weekly, but it was only sold for one time. One time, and then it never appeared again. Yeah, for 1 week. It only appeared for 1 week. You have called it limited instead of weekly. Thank you for following, Nate Dog. Real time? I don't know, man. It's like this rolling animation is so underused. You probably you've never seen the rolling animation before after the plunge. Try plunging with an E, like you told.
逃げようとて遅い。
Let's plunge it from the highest place. Yeah. Almost every character you after you plunge, they will do a roll. For example, like I guess Linne. Although it's a little bit more difficult. Chisa though. Might not be as easy to see on Chisa. But for Look, nah, Look just it doesn't happen for Look. Because Look is always flying. I've been playing for 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I've been playing for longer than that. Thank you. Dream is 5 hours exactly. Her plunge has in her skill, right?
おう、変わった道具だな。
2 hours was for raging on Echo Rose exactly.
落ちよ。
What the fuck is this? This reminds me of Attack on Titans. Sasageyo, Sasageyo.
Yuki なり、共に奈落へ参ろう。
Holy hell. What if I do another E? What if I do another E indeed? Let's see. Lama, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly what the fuck. Camilla power creep, this is why you skipped her. What do you mean you skipped her?
おう、変わった道具だな。花咲。
Well, I can't press on it. You see my mouse right here? I've been clicking. She has to land. But she can interrupt the... So that means you can kind of do this. Wait.
おう、変わった道具だな。
100% mid-air tag with Brent, yep. Her mid-air dodge resets each time she does the DI stance. So technically, I'm out of stamina. Man, that is very, very costly. snow, absolutely beautiful. Okay, I think that's good enough for voice account. we tried rolling towards the end and it failed. So well, we tried. Anyways, Void, you can have your account and play around with Hiyuki if you want to. She's not leaving footprints. She's leaving snow prints. You see this? Snow prints. I mean, technically still leaving behind a trail. Tired probably tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Maybe you get your own 21% tomorrow. Who knows? Secretly just be like farming and then suddenly roll and get 121%. It might happen. Might happen. Ten point one 10.521. Nah. 10.521. You need to ask the Scamducer gods already. Me, I've never seen a 1021, 10.5 on my account ever. Best is like 21 and something below 10.5. Twenty-one 9.3 for your Carlotta. Yeah, I think that's about as peak as it gets for people like us who are unlucky with the echo rolls. And now speaking of unlucky, it's time to roll for more brand echoes, or at least try to get more brand echoes. You see, I build brand until like this already. It's like these things are getting harder and harder to replace. These things are getting harder and harder to replace. This time I'm still waiting for his S2. Never anything except time for found some echo for you. Hell nah, man. It's already freaking 2 AM for me. Any update on creator event? Nope. The last email I got from them was, oh, thank you for showing your interest in this, and it was an automated message. They haven't gotten back to me since. They don't like me. I'm too scrub for them. Too scrub for their creator event. Is this my healer account? Yes, healer only account. This is all I get. This is actually all I get. Your best is 15 10.5 or 21 0. Even more brick. Very soon. Time for S6, you know. Sleep time? Almost. I need to complete the dailies on this account. Kartetia healer, she heals herself. That's why it's healing resonators and not healer resonators. Then my Yuno can still technically be better, but it's also quite difficult already. Like these things, very difficult to replace from here on. Only thing I can start replacing is this one and this one. Flirtalis is the healer, exactly. Flirtalis is the healer. Yeah, and these two are like from Gusts of Welkin. So technically I could try to farm for Kartetia itself, right? Because her set could be better. I guess the one cost. Why attack 2.1? You see attack percentage here, missing, and another attack percentage here. So it's because these two don't have attack percentages. That's why it's 2.1 and not 2.2. Okay, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna consult the wheel. Damn liberation rolls. Yes, very very nice liberation rolls. 49.4. You need some of that? No. I'm gonna let you roll my S6. You roll. I roll S5. S strikes though. Don't have. Do it now. Do you see what my Shisa is on? No? What do you mean no? Yeah, I need to get Shisa's her own weapon. Come on. I mean, alternatively, what I could do is get the standard for Chisa, but is it really worth it? Eventually, we should get Chisa her sequences right. You're selectively blind, disgusting. Then just then, more like I feel a 5-star within the next 10. Or 20. So what's gonna happen is there's a 5-star. No. Okay, so very nice. Oh, bullying, amazing. Bullying's a 5-star. Exactly. Let's go, bullying! Yeah. Now, question is, where the fuck is bullying even gonna buff the team? Actually, wait, no. Why do I want to roll for S6, you know, when this is available? So it should be S5 and then S6 just get the wave bed. Right? Sir? What do you mean, sir? Oh, ESM? Nah, what? With what? ESM with what? With what team? Literally, this is my technically one team. This is technically my second team. This is technically my third team. And then, what the fuck is... what the fuck? It's controller is just floating around. Fucking hell, this controller is actually just floating around. Oh god. Dungeon? Mummy collector? Not exactly. This one's not mummy. This one's husband though. You know, Kumokiri better? Yeah, Kumokiri is better. That's why I want to save for Kumokiri. And I guess, I mean, we have this one. Jinxin. But Jinxin is much later. Yo, hello pirate. How are you doing today? You missed the testing? Yeah, you missed the testing. I should swap the title to Dailies now. Go back to the PC, cook lunch and eat. Oh, how was your lunch? Got 2.2k attack with 8% liberation. Is it brick? It's functional. It is functional.
私が見届けるわ任せたわ
DPS Cantarella time with what?
それだけかしら
What can I DPS Cantarella with? Yeah, T4 you know.
耳を澄ませ
Sanhua, but I cannot use any resonator outside of healing resonators only. So that means Sanhua is off the table. I can't exactly use Sanhua. YouTube brick? No, YouTube's not brick. Actually, you know what? It is time we
この先の人
pre-raise
生にはどんな
Jinsen.
舞台
全力で参る
Ah yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We pre-raise Jinsen. Reason behind you're not seeing any difference in damage of changing from Verity Center to Sigil is the Liberation Rose Verity Center.
びっくりした
I think the reason why you don't see the difference is because you have to use the Liberation, then you gain the 48% Liberation damage bonus. So that means the 48% Liberation bonus is applied only after Yuno does her Liberation, which means actually what the damage you should be looking at is her skill, or like the bunch of attacks she does after the Liberation itself. Short Jinsen, you know, yeah, that's a team. So I guess it's time that we start raising Jinsen here.
今回は順調のようだねありがとう
Makato? Yeah, I do. Makato. Time to go say hi to the gorilla. It's been a long, long time. Have you ever seen this? A grayed out gorilla? Yeah, I never needed the gorilla. Alright, it's time to unlock the final boss. Holy shit. Tien Hu? More like... More like who's everyone?
この身に宿さ
Not healing doesn't exist. You still haven't done all the test of use in how long? GG. Absolutely pricked.
劇場入りの時間だ演技もお手の物
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
You got one test of you with first clear remaining. Just
耳を
leave
澄ませ
it.
より盛大にふわっ
少し遊んであげる
This account skipped the majority of 2.0.
運命は
舵は俺に任せ
This account skipped the majority of everyone.
あまたの願い
No, like this account just skipped the
この
majority
身
of
に
everyone.
宿さ
Because this is healing resonators only. So that even if I pull for them, I can't use them.
劇場入りの時間だ
ミオシンカをお見せします 植物だって生きてるんです。華麗に優雅に私を見なさい。
Yeah, what's up, Gapple? What's up? All this monkey business? Exactly. Monkey business.
全力で参る。違う方法だけど、師匠が教えた修行と似てる感じだ。うまく言えないけど。
I may be better as mean since I'm wasting my enhanced drops. No. I'm just doing this gorilla just for this one. Literally the reason why I'm here. I'm going to put Jinxin on Moonlit.
今回は順調のようだね。ありがとう。
Because she is S freaking 0. S freaking 0. So brick. So brick. Oh my god. Oh boy. User, if you know Echo and TOA, I do believe that this you know Echo is worthwhile if Jinxin is S6. Like outside of that, maybe not. Time to grab more of these. Take an S2 and give you Calcharo. Calcharo? Do I have Orino here? I do have Orino here. And then I never activate Orino's sequence. I'm gonna keep it that way. Yuanwu, I'm never activating his Oh, you know what's the fun part? I never claimed this. Never. And never will I ever. Yuanwu can remain there.
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台？いいぜ。今回も損はさせないさ。
Why? Because he's just gonna remain there. Ay. This was good while it lasted. You know, I'm just gonna lock this. And lock this. And call this set. Yeah, the Yoo-Hoo Linker. Have it here. Delete this set. Goodbye. And then Yoo-Hoo. Return this to Yoo-Hoo. What do I got against Yuan-Wu? No, it's just that I don't have any usage for Yuan-Wu here. So I'm just gonna leave him there in my events page so that it doesn't feel as lonely. When everything goes away, this thing will still be here so it doesn't feel as lonely. Then I can forever be a beginner. What do you mean flight unavailable, hello? Why is flight unavailable? And who even uses him? I do use him on my GC team. What the hell is this?
劇場入りの時間だ。
Yeah, what's up? Should you get Hiyuki? More like, why not? What? Not an opinion is a must. Well said, well said. Nah, but really, Gapple,
水平線の
your
彼方へ。
you're currently using Aimer's, Changli, and Brent, right?
水平線の彼方へ。
So honestly, getting Dania and wait, do you have Chisa? Yeah, honestly, getting Dania it will be in your better interest. Thank you for following 90QQT. Yeah, honestly, I still do think getting Dania will be in your much better interest, so that your Aimer is not as brick. Unless you plan on building the Moni Linne team instead.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。ほっ。
Yes, Chisa, yeah. Yeah, the problem is I think Gapple also has Kartetia, so kind of like... Wait, do you?
水平線の彼方へ。宝探しの勝負と行こう。
Scuffed. What was his Kartetia Chikona Chisaya? I mean, you could repurpose Rover into... Very interesting. Yeah, you could repurpose Rover back to Aero Rover, right? Then Moni or Linne bricked the count. No Moni, no Linne. Very, very bricked.
劇場入りの時間だ。
Rose is a sir? Damn, I didn't know Rose is a sir. Gonna cut at the S1. Oh yeah, you do. At the end of the day, it really depends on you, right? If you want to take away Chisa from your Chikona Katetia, or keep Chisa with Chikona Katetia, but then that means your Aimer Dania team is going to be a little bit awkward. Alternatively, you could go Aimer Dania Chisa, and then after that, change Spectral Rover to Aero Rover. So it's Katetia Chikona Aero Rover, and then Zani and PB is just gonna use with Shopkeeper. Rose is not a sir. Rose has never been and is, as far as I know, is not a sir. So Zani hyper carry. Zani not hyper carry, but Zani, like you can kind of do 3 Nightfalls with Zani. With BB. I think I'm done on this account. I have to find one day, man, or maybe 1 week even, just to dedicate to exploration on this account. Because this account, Black Shaw's never completed, Vault Underground and Fabricatorium of the Deep Deep never completed. All of this shit is never completed. All of this shit is never completed. And not only that, I have never completed my Rina Sita main quest, which is why my Chisa is brick the way she is. No, the issue is not the exploration, the issue is all of these fucking quests. All of these quests. Oh no. Yeah, I never talked to Zani after. Just ignore them like you. Clear my quest? No. Never! Okay. Wait, JW, you haven't done your chronicles, right? So I guess we do your chronicles. I also need to clear quests on my main. Yeah, I need to clear the 3.3 quests on my main as well. No? Okay, time to do your chronicles. You shall do your report for today. I have a few echoes to roll for your chronicles. Did get Rena boss with flaw in main? I see. Alright. Tight Boba for the win. I think under is better. In terms of preference, under, and then the side, and then the top. Gamble today, exactly.
みんなと一緒にいたみんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
What about the front? Front is amazing. But do you think you'll ever see the front? I don't think so. So you should appreciate the under, the side, and the top. Not like this. It's like this. You gotta pay up. You gotta pay up your luck. Why are we still locking this? We can just discard this. Why are we locking all of this? They're all shit. Okay. You will be the one, and you will be the sacrifice. And then we just add like this. Okay. 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 Alright, alright. Okay. Fucking shame. Shame. What a shame. Who's going so well? I mean, Rover has 25, so you could kind of use that. Yeah, Rover has the plus 25, so you could kind of use this one. This one is more like a if you want to. Yeah, the attack's low already. We'll give it another shot to plus 15. We'll give it another shot to plus 20. Okay, never mind. Use it Use it with who though? 11.6, 10.3. I think both are like roughly similar, so let's change this one, I guess. Okay, energy. Such a nice piece to transducer, exactly. But too bad. Quickly temple Hiyuki. No! This is no pool account, come on guys. No. Why are we trying to break a no pool account? Excuse me. Alright. Pretty nice. That is not nice. 10.5 will fix this. Fuck! Is shit. I think honestly Rover is about as min-max for now already, right? We should look at Chixia. Yeah, we should start looking at Chixia. And maybe Sanhua or even Yang Yang and Yuanwu. Rover is... yeah. Rover's kind of there already. Unless you want to push for more stats on this wolf. Which honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Like I said, it's not gonna be that easy. Like I said, it's not gonna be that easy. Come on. What the fuck is going on? JW stole all of voice luck today, clearly. Like I said, it's not gonna be that easy. JW actually stole all of voice luck today. What the fuck, man? I think maybe going for 130% energy would be very, very nice. So we might want to replace this one instead of this one, because this one, the crits are nicer though, but it's kind of like, should we really? I think this one's really, really question mark. I guess we'll keep the wolf. We change out the wolf for the 5/5. Stats are a little bit lower, but we have overall much better looking stats here. Yeah. Wow. Freaking JW stealing all the damn luck, huh? No, actually, yeah, actually JW is stealing all the damn luck. Insane. Insane. Well, we have the momentum. Let's give this a shot. You go eat dinner, have fun, enjoy your dinner floor. Okay, well, this one, I thought this one actually had the potential, but guess not. While we have the momentum, this is 12.6. 12.6. High roll attack. Nah, it's already lower. But you know what? Just for fun, let's just upgrade this, right? Okay. I thought it was gonna be another 5-5. Pirate Rostrum is the 5-5, yeah, it is. But I guess like we could go for higher attack, go for higher crits as well. Okay. Time to go back to Guanglong. And I can say your rover build is pretty much there, and therefore we should head over to this one and start farming for Chixia. Get down here! What the fuck? Okay. Alright. So 2 usable or 2 enhanceable echoes for Chixia, and Rover got some overall upgrades today. Pretty good day for No Pools Chronicle. Gamba? Sure you wanna Gamba? I guess we can try. This is a 5-5, so we're not changing that one. Let's see, Gamba for this one. Attack percentage, we only have 2. Liberation kind of, yes, but surely it won't pull another thing from just now. Huh? Do you want to continue enhancing this one to see if we get everything 7.9 or 7? Sure, okay. Let's see, is the next one gonna be 7 point something? Of course, yeah, right, 9.3 crit rate. Then after that, what? It's gonna give a 21% crit damage. Okay, well, lame. Fucking lame. Lame. Okay, that's the crit damage. Where were you earlier? Crit damage? Defense? Nope. Alright. Yep, there's a brick 4-5. A brick 4-5. Just like this one, brick 4-5. This cursed purple piece. However, 5-5 cause S0R1 uses BA. Oh no. Okay. I guess all of Void Slug was taken by this Havoc Rover right here. As they always say, old is gold. No modifiers? Why would your account? I don't think your account would have modifiers, right? Not unless. Let's see. Nah. Nah, you don't. BP. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pretend that the BP doesn't exist, so no modifiers today. This JW has stolen too much luck. Since you're getting Lucilla anyways, and she's said to be Hiyuki support. Hello Yuki, how's my day been? A really long stream, yeah. It was 2 hours of echo molding, and then like about 1-2-ish hours of I think it was 1.5 hours of S1 to S0 to S6 damage testing, and a little bit of Weewa. So it was a total of 4.5 hours of Hiyuki testing. How's your day, Yuki? Mostly raging. Okay, there. If you wanna get Hiyuki and you get Lucilla, that's a choice. Go for it then. DPS Sanhua? Hell nah. Okay. I think we can hit to Wuwadul and then call it a day. DPS Baizhi, I think Silly Nico would be very happy to hear DPS Baizhi. Not me though. Fuck no. Guess sleep time exactly. It's time for me to go sleep. It's 2:34 AM. I should have gone off 1 hour ago. How much of a difference is there in signature and Emerald of Genesis Hiyuki? Based on the Chem X damage calculation, it's said to be around like 22%. Oh, it's 25% now. Signature and Emerald Genesis 25%. So yeah, that's quite a big difference. DPS Verena went probably like never. Verena should be buffing, not DPS. Huanglong Resonator, Bell, not Arrow.
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
Therefore is Judge. 25% is a lot. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Surprised to see me, Indian. And that looks like Yoo-hoo. Easy clear. Uncle? Nah, not uncle. I guess I can show the damage difference. Easy GG. Yeah, easy GG. Remember nothing about Uncle. Just remember that she has Cosmos and what's the other one? I only remember Cosmos. Did YouTube capture him? I think Twitch is bricked for GW. That's why. I think a more reliable test would be on Overdrive Tower. So we only have like glacial resistance reduced by 10%, that's it. Imers was there? Yeah, Imers is there. Oh my god. My controls are flipped and I forgot about it. And kaboom. 487631. The Wi-Fi turned off for a minute. Repeat the team for Hiyuki, Linne, and Chisa. The rotation, do you want the hyper carry rotation? Do you want the quick swap rotation? Like for the 4 EI or 5 EI rotation? Which one do you want? Oh yeah, we did around like 487 something something. Normal rotation with clear everything and possible on mobile. Okay. Well, let me show the damage difference first. Damage difference. Ow.
想定内です。生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。
遅い哀れな。
I think if 4 EI no quick swap, then you just want to do 3 EI instead, really.
想定内です。
Oh, shit. Why is this countless so difficult to deal with all of a sudden?
その命立ちます。
わらわに任せるがよい。雪があなた共に奈落へ参ろう。生は長死は収容のごとし。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
Yeah, so I'm missing like quite a bit of like 100k plus over damage. Over 100k plus damage from with the difference between signature and no signature.
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん。
You can do 4 EI no quick swap, can you? What's EI? EI is basically when you see me dashing across with Hiyuki. That is EI. I think it's much better for me to showcase in the overworld so that you can understand what's going on. Otherwise, during combat, it's very hard to catch. Hiyuki does negative status. Does it use Shisa? Kind of, yes. She has this thing called Glacial Shade, and that's why it works with Shisa.
浮世初雪のごとく儚し。
So when you enter the liberation state with Hiyuki, so you see this you see this sword symbol over here. That means she has one stack of EI ready. How we can trigger this is by doing an attack into a dodge, or just by holding a skill.
火花となりて散れ。
If we don't hold the skill, then it's just gonna cast it normally. So whenever you do this stance and you do an attack across, that is 1 EI. And basically 4 EI means that you do 4 of that. Yeah, she is the first glacial negative status we have. Rotation. I'm assuming you know your Chisa and Linear rotation, but it doesn't hurt to go through them. So for Chisa, you use the skill, do the basic until you see this spin, cast the echo, cast the liberation, and then spin with the chainsaw until you outro to Linear liberation, cast the skill, and then I casted the echo early, but you do want to cast the echo as you're charging up with Linear. So Hiyuki go in, make sure to do her basic into the skill, and then after the heavy is where you're able to use the liberation. This is a bit hard to explain as I go along because holy shit, this is fast. I don't know, man. Like doing EI right, doing 4 EIs is a bit. If 4 EI no quick swap, this is a bit scuffed. 4 EI no quick swap is a bit scuffed. Okay, let me focus on getting the outro out and all that. Because it's fast. Okay. Skill, charge, and then throw out the echo during jump, jump, jump. Boom, Hiyuki, attack into heavy, and then liberation 1. Go sleep, enjoy your sleep. Basic attack 1 to ow. How about you sit still for me? Basic attack 1 to 5 across. And then skill, EI across, EI across, EI across. I'll do the 3 EI rotation and then you do the heavy and then you hold the out like that. Yeah, I mean, as long as the Crownless isn't such a jackass, because well, the Crownless being a jackass, right? So you're running on the you see me running on the buff over here. Really? What the fuck, Crownless? It's spawning in the air like that. Oh yeah, mobile is a bit tricky. I see. Unless does some trolly things at times, yeah. Kind of trolly. Jump, jump, jump. Boom, Hiyuki. Basic attack 3, heavy bow, liberation 1. And then just make sure that she does her basic attack. Oh my god, fucking Crownless. Make sure she does a basic attack until you see her cross do her entire attack across like this. You see that? You have to see this entire attack go across like that. That's where after that, then you use the skill and then skill down. And then you make sure to hold the skill after. Then you can do the EI like that. So if that's a bit too fast to catch, basic attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then after 5, skill 1, hold skill. And then do 3 slashes. Then after 3 slashes, do the heavy. And then into hold liberation or tap liberation, whichever you prefer. The difference between holding your liberation and tapping a liberation is that if you tap it, it will auto cast without consuming any stack unless you are a stack of 3, then it will do a giga liberation. If you're holding, you can control your stacks to use either 1 or 2 stacks or however many stacks you have. S1 below tap, not hold, it depends. Like in N-State Matrix... No, like in N-State Matrix, right, you might want to hold off on your hold, because if let's say the boss is almost like in 1 stack range, you kind of want to do some like min-maxing around there. You're using 2 stacks instead of 3, that's fine. Because each stack is not like the 3rd stack, right? It's going to be super giga, extra, exponential kind of multiplier. It's just an additive multiplier. Yeah, no. For EI is a bit too slow. The way how each stack works. Is that per stack you're gaining this 740%. Try me attacks for 4 EI, high spiky. No, they are saying 4 EI is possible without quick swapping. Total 4 claiming blade liberation damage increase per no forge blade. Four EI 2 first, and then yeah, that's what I do for my 4 EI quick swap, right? But this one, because it's like no quick swapping, makes it a little bit more interesting, I guess. Guess I can try the mid-air attack. Aye, Crownless. You consume first EI and then hold 3 EI later. Then might as well not. Might as well not do that. Oh my god, Crownless, can you stop spawning in the air? Crownless! Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit, bro. The game is hard because not in combat, but in pulling characters, exactly. They know how to. One, two, five. No. If we are still doing 4, this is just not enough. The rotation itself is not enough to sustain. The rotation is just not enough to sustain. Therefore, the only way I can see 4 EI working is that you actually recast the liberation. Essentially, what you're doing is liberation here into the skill, because by the time when you do the skill, or like by the time you get back to Hiyuki, the skill cooldown should already be done. And this is how I can see the 4 EI working, while still maintaining all the buffs. Like this. Thank you for following, Chris. Yuki intro, Forte, Liberation, B123, B123. Intro? Split her into 3. If she's up, you don't know where to use her, got that the Iman or Hiyuki, can't use Rover because you're using him on Zani. If you have Linne and Molny, Iman can go with those teams. Hiyuki needs Shisa, so that's kind of locked. Tartestia, Aero Rover, Zani. If you have Phoebe, then Zani is fine. If you don't have Phoebe, Zani is bricked, and if you don't have Phoebe, don't bother playing Zani with Spectre Rover. You're not winning. You're honestly not getting a lot out of Zani without Phoebe. Like, yes, it does work, but it's not like the best, you know. I am very sure, right, your rotation that you sent me, by the time she is done with her entire rotation, you would not have the buff already. That rotation looks way too long. Ah, you still have the buff? But you have you sent the video, right? Yeah, let me see. You know what? I should download that video. So much for going to sleep at 2:30 and now we're at 3 already. What the fuck? I see you're using Moni and Nene.
わらわに任せるがよい。夜道とは絶帰る術なし。行きな。行くがよい。あなた覚悟はできておろう。こう修羅の道。
This is a very brick burst rotation though. Okay, let's see the video clear. Yeah, this is video clear.
システム引き継ぎ完了。私に任せてください。録音。
Okay, so Moni into Rene. Interesting. So like BA4 F5, BA4 F5 feels slow, right? But if you can find the right time to quick swap in between, you'll be really golden with the 4 EI. Okay, pew pew pew.
きな行くがよい。花下気をつけ。
Nah, you ran out of the buff already. You did this buff right here. You ran out. The buff's gone. PP sequence.
わらわに任せるがよい。雪の時。遅い。アンティ水は行くがよい。
The judge will bring at 4 AM. Nah, you still ran out of the buff here. Yeah, you still ran out of the buff. So that's why, honestly, if you're not doing any form of quick swapping, I still do recommend 3 EI. So that if you break your rotation with the non-quick swap 4 EI, at least you don't lose the buff. Like with three quick swaps. Yeah, well, False Sovereign completely bricked your rotation there. Okay. But yeah, honestly, 4 EI with Quickswap is better. But what I'd like to do is I like to get the 2 stacks here first.
真にいざな逆転
And then when Shisa does her sneezes, you do all this.
断ち切ります
And then when Shisa does her spin, you go back to Hiyuki.
哀れ
And then Liberation.
幼児とは絶す帰る術なし
Use the first skill, Shisa Chainsaw,
私の直
Linne,
筆サイン入り
Ulti, Linne attack. So when you see Hiyuki does that and BA4 and BA5 across,
安
and
全運
then
転よろしくね
I forgot
賑
to
やかに幸せだよ
boom.
わらわに任せるがよい雪が放た霜突き落とす
But this is not exactly the most seamless 4 EI rotation. But it does
雪がよい
get the job
修羅の
done.
道心は雪のごとく
So if you perfect this one, you can get it within 30 seconds, right? You'll be able to do 4 EI and 4 rotations within like 2 minutes each. And Sleep Matrix. First one that takes a lot longer.
切り刻みます切断生死は決まっています
But yeah, just stick with the 3 EI rotations first. Like just stick with the 3 EI rotation first, then slowly work your way up.
どんな意図でも運転でよろしくねジャンプ小さくついた
雪が放た霜突き落とすどこを見ておる
Yeah, this is a lot faster.
舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
And this is the 4 EI quick swapping. Of course, it's I don't think it's doable on mobile. That's why you should just do 3 EI. 3 EI hyper carry, and 3 EI hyper carry will be a lot easier to manage, which is basically bruh. Use a skill like this. Do the spin,
これで終わりですこれ
then
でどうです
do this. Pisa,
交換させます
kaboom.
安全運転でよろしくサプライズだよバ
Skill,
ーンもっと賑やかにその程度なの
jump, 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 plunge,
逃げようとて遅い
do liberation.
初雪のごとく儚し
It doesn't really matter like the where you do this. You can decide to do the skill first,
雪が
or you can choose to
覚悟はできておろうが
do the skill after. Just make sure that during her forte like liberation rotation, you do double skill and 1B to B5 chain. And that is how you're going to do your 3 EI rotation for hyper carry. Then at the end of everything, get down from there. At the end of everything, you can choose to end the skill off with the skill itself and then swap out like this.
生死は決まっています
And continue your rotation from there.
その
Cheat
命
to Shisa, to Linne,
ほら私の直筆サイン入りもっと
and then after
賑
that
や
go
か
back
に
to plunge,
スプラッシュ小さくついた
boom, and then back to Hiyuki.
雪の時 眠るが
There you go. But yeah, I do have the video for hyper carry coming up soon, alongside I guess don't forget to cancel a B sequence. Nah, I don't think it's no like the thing about the B sequence, right? Is like the B5 itself. I mean, unless you mean canceling B5, then yeah. That's kind of the reason why you want to
幼
do.
児とは絶す帰る術なし
That's kind of the reason why you want to do 1, B2, B3, B4, And then B5 into the skill, and then skill. Otherwise, you're gonna have to B1, B2, B3, B4, and then B5 into the cancel. Yeah, one step at a time first. Actually, should I split my hyper carry video as one, and then after that do the comparison between 3, 4, and 5 EI? Make it one, just make it a whole entire thing, right? Hyper carry, 3 EI, 4 EI. Yeah, I can do that. Yes, I shall release that video tomorrow then. I was planning to work on it after stream today, but holy, it was a long stream. Wait. If she can slash so far away, does that mean I can slash the golf path from here? A little bit difficult. Did a reroll in NTE and got Sakiri, Fadia, Daffodil in 40 standard pools and nothing from limited. On the other, the limited character only and no standard. Which one should you pick? Limited has more value over time because standard, like at the end of the day, right? You're gonna get standard from standard banner. I know NTE has no 50-50 loss, so that's great. But limited is like limited for a reason. And standard, yeah, as Pirate says, standard is always with you. Wait for ESM. I mean, you can do that. You can wait for ESM before working on it. Whole 7 hours and 50 stream. Yeah, it's a long stream. Long stream. Wow. Alright, I think it's good enough for today. Almost 8 hours. Nah. It's pretty sure it's 6. Yeah, 6 hours. Close to 7 hours actually. 2 hours raging exactly. So cinematic. Alright. Guess we shall raid Null. Because Null's alive. He's playing Genshin. And you are farming for Dancer. Yeah, so limited. Honestly, just go limited. Limited is way better. Unless you... I don't know, you prefer your standards. Which is a weird choice, but sure. Alright, thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the me molding over echoes and then the S0R1 to S6R5 Hiyuki damage testing. And then followed by some Hiyuki rotation showcase. So yes, take care. Have a great... Wait, it's Saturday or it's Sunday for me already. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you in the next stream. Let's go raid Null. Alright. Goodbye. And goodbye. Monday soon? Yeah, Monday soon. Okay, bye-bye.